this on my side. So once again, thank you, Ido, and thank you, Key, for your tips. I appreciate them, and thank you, Zim, for your 10 months. Woo! Our stream baby's 1 month old there, Zim.
Hooray!
We have
Hi, Candy.
Oh. Just old enough to be cute, not old enough to be screaming consistent, or still so young they're screaming consistently. I can speak English. I swear I can speak English.
No, you can't. Don't lie.
Okay, should I go over to being live now?
I just have us unmuted. I haven't done intros or anything. I just unmuted us because why not?
Well, y'all do the thing then.
Are we ready for intros?
Not yet, sorry.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Close.
Oh, okay.
We're getting there. Hi, Ren.
Hello, Beerus. Hello, Ido.
Ido cute.
Hey, Ido.
Sorry, make my back muscles stop hurting.
Absolutely would if I was there.
I'll see you in 4 hours then.
Isn't it Vari's birthday? Shouldn't you be going to visit him on his birthday?
It's gonna take me a lot longer than 5 hours to get to Vari.
Oh,
Well, you
Zim,
need
thank
to
you for
remedy
the
that.
large emote biddies.
I love those giant emotes. They're the best thing.
Yes, yes, they are.
I just wish my
The
text
implementation is weird. Yeah. If you show up to the channel after, don't show up large.
Lorge.
Well, I guess since you didn't get to see it large, I'll just have to do it again. Boom.
Aw.
Well, there you are, Ren.
Ren adorable.
Hello, Zolette.
Kenku!
Hello, Robert.
Well, your lurk is appreciated, Kenku. All the hearts. We're less talkative than we normally are.
That's fair.
This is kind of
I'm also
strange.
in pain, so you know I can't. I'm not really going to be talking as much.
True.
Gosh darn it.
One of those. I slept so hard it actually fucked up my back.
Hello,
Gosh darn
Spooky.
it.
Also, congrats on the 100 stream streak there, Robert.
Wow. That's impressive.
I didn't like that
Are we
100.
doing going live stuff? Or did I miss that? Did I space out on that?
Nope, we're still all we're all live. We just haven't done the transition to doing intros yet.
I am ready now.
So we're ready for intros. Are you ready for intros there?
Yes.
All right, muting out. Let's do intros. All right, welcome to the table, fellow adventurers. Hopefully you're drinking plenty of water, taking good care of yourselves, and there's the cheese. I knew it was coming. Hopefully you're all doing fantastically wonderful and awesome out there. Go ahead and let the like and subscribe button, follow button, yada yada blah, just to get that out of the way. Got a wonderful session for you. This is a makeup session for last week where we were supposed to play, and I was going to hoard the whole thing. That was my birthday and yada yada blah, but I didn't have to do that because, unfortunately stuff happened. So this is the makeup game for last week. The goal has 6 days left on it for the tip goal. You're going to see it at the top of the screen after we go to the table view. If you guys hit it, I've got a group of people ready to go ahead and play the horrible game that is Dokapon Kingdom and all that yada yada blah. In the meantime, just as a heads up, I am slightly sick, but I've been taking medicine to go ahead and do this anyways because God can't stop me now. Yes, let's go ahead and go to the table, but yeah, drink plenty of water. Sit down, enjoy, yada yada, yada blah.
I am back.
I am also back.
Back again.
I am back. I am back. Just waiting on
Wait.
Ataya.
Welcome back.
Oh, shoot. I forgot I need to pull up stuff.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, you're not in the table. Yeah, you probably should do that at some point in time here.
Look, I was preoccupied reading over the thing I did.
I am back. We were preoccupied with the thing.
Welcome back.
The thing.
Yeah, you see the one thing that does the thing with the thing and that does the stuff and the things, and it's got the thing that does the thing with the thing.
Yes.
And don't forget about the
That's too many
stuff.
things.
Things that are slightly thingy.
Yes, they are slightly thingy.
While we're
In a
at it,
very thingy shape.
Let's see here.
have Mala go ahead and do shout outs for me so that way we can get Zim and Taya shouted out in my chat.
And the key has been booped.
Boop all the keys.
Adorable.
Yeah, that's key for you.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, we are at high risk of a sticker party at some point tonight.
I am not surprised. I'm assuming this is Ido's doing.
Primarily.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Fear of the sticker party.
So yeah, at some point there's gonna be a sticker party thing going on.
Good to know.
Possibly.
Shall we get intros out of the way then?
Yes.
Hello, I'm Drunk Dragonair. I'm going to be the GM for tonight's session. I still don't have some sort of scripted awesome thing to say at the beginning, so hi. I run Twilight. I'm also God, and stuff like that. Kigo.
Hello, everybody. I am Key, also known as Carcerus. I play Last Lost the Paladin. And I guess we should move down the line. Taya, go.
Oh. Haha, because that's like my full name. My name is Soneko Taigo, half demon, half cat, all friend. I am playing Dr. Gerhard Volt, the artificer, German, insane, etc., etc. Whoever's next, go.
I'm Viv. I played Shoal Brinecoat. I bite things. And I'm here to make everyone else's life a little bit more difficult.
Oh no.
Especially Vari. Vari, go.
I'm Vari. I'm playing Shet Signature, the mute musician bard. Zim, do the thing.
Chee! Hello, I am Razim, and I am playing as Paint, the African wild dog. Sentient feral, so on and so forth. He is a kineticist, entropist, and therapy doggo.
Hey, doggo. See, I remembered to do things in the right order for once. My brain's partially working. We're gonna have a great night tonight.
It's next week that's going to be interesting.
Ido has warned us that I am also within sticker party distance, so
Get sticker party, nerd.
in the meantime, oh, Zim's got a hype.
Talking
train.
hot shit for someone in sticker and distance.
That sounds like Aaron, honestly.
Yes, I have a hype trade and also googly eyes on Last Lost.
Lol.
Ooh, I have been googlied.
Googly.
You are a googly.
Google,
Paint,
Google.
I do not see how this makes me look any friendlier.
Paint is just rolling on the floor, snickering.
Lol. All right, Darren, I believe the floor is yours, or key for
Let's do it.
Oh boy, it's recap time.
I owe you a snack key.
You owe me a snack?
Yep, apparently I owe you a snack. Mala's feeding you.
Oh, okay. I will nibble cracker. Anyway, last time was session 18. To the depths where shadows freeze. Dr. Volt is currently rather busy in the offices of his workplace, acquiring and filling out paperwork to submit for approval. When he heads back to his laboratory, he sees his door slightly ajar with crowbar marks, having been pried open. Finding this disconcerting, the composed scientist peers at the door, listening for the burglar. When silence answers, Volt opens the door to find his office a bigger mess than he leaves it. Paperwork strewn across the office and floor, as well as several projects and experiments. Most notably, the non-detector detectors on the floor, smashed, placed to draw the eye. This would have been very loud, but the halls are usually busy. Dr. Volt surmises that whomever uses non-detections would have wanted to destroy the non-detector detector, and likely use their abilities to avoid detection. Volt gets in contact with Dr. Morin involving the incident, leaving a message. Then he goes to contact security, but they are currently busy and suggest Volt shut the lab door and wait outside a few minutes. When security arrives, Volt sees a pair of rather worn-out looking mercenaries, likely hired due to recent events in the city. The security pair peruse over the crime scene, noting it's the same as the last two break-ins so far. Something Volt notes as he informs them that nothing was stolen, only that his current project was destroyed. Volt asks if anything was stolen at the other locations. One of the mercs goes to get the guard. The other informs Volt of what was taken from the other locations. A memory device able to store memories in physical form, and something that can generate a superior form of invisibility. Conveniently, the latter device would be countered by the non-detector detector. The security personnel tells Dr. Volt they will get in contact with the guard, who will be examining the crime scene. Volt then tells the man about the vials of God's blood he had for his projects. This deeply concerns the security staffer, who asks Volt to look for those vials as well as the plans for his non-detector detector. The God's blood is gone, and the notes Dr. Volt made while creating the non-detector detector are gone. Taken. Dr. Volt decides he will be taking things into his own hands if people are going to get handsy with his notes. Paint dashes through the city, remembering that Arabane told him that the person with the glasses he seeks is currently training Shoal. Hesitantly, the wild dog makes his way to the wharves and the water. Looking around the area, he's seen Shoal come in and out of the water from. Shoal, for his part, is coming back home irritated and bloated from eating too much food after his training, finding a certain Feyhound waiting for him. The cat shark doesn't stop his stride, walking into paint and continuing into the water without a second thought. Or he tries, failing to push the dog forward into the water and out of the way, effectively getting stopped. Paint tilts his head at Shoal, giving the cat shark a lick. Shoal, of course, looks offended at this. Paint sends an image of glasses, as well as Shoal with a blob-like figure with a graduation cap on, placing the glasses on the blob. It is very clear by his expression that Shoal is confused by the series of images. So he sends an image of a Doggo Erebane with glasses, then removes Doggo Erebane and adds a question mark. Still very confused, Shoal asks, "What about glasses?" Paint projects that he's trying to find a pair of glasses, nodding and shaking his head when Shoal repeats that back to him. This back-and-forth guessing game continues for some time as Shoal has issues understanding the wild dog's method of communication. Eventually, the cat shark understands that Paint is looking for the glasses, but it takes long enough that the aquatic feline is quite annoyed. Paint is blasted by a gallon of water falling on his head, soaking the ground around them. This only mildly ameliorates Shoal's annoyance as Paint shakes himself dry. Shoal is able to extract from Paint that the dog is looking for glasses for Era, then projects an image of the blob again, teaching Shoal, the blob wearing the glasses. It takes a minute for Shoal to realize that Paint is looking for his teacher. Unfortunately, the cat shark just came from his training back at the training grounds, and isn't certain how to find his teacher otherwise. Much like last Lost, Shoal plants his face onto the ground and groans. Collecting himself, he offers to show Paint the instructor tomorrow, when the cat shark goes off to training then. Paint acquiesces and curls up, Shoal choosing to tip over sideways into the water, creating a large splash. The Shoal is done with the day flop. Back at his lab, Dr. Volt pulls out his goggles and looks for interflux magic. And he finds many traces of someone meddling with non-time in the room. Meanwhile, Last and Fret are poring over the investigation files to try and find something, anything, useful to their current situation. They can't give too much flack to those responsible for compiling the notes, as they aren't the greatest, and most guards are new to being real guards. The pair do, however, find several common facts between kidnapping incidents. 1. There is always a single witness to the scene. 2. The kidnapping is always in public. 3. There is always a mysterious canister that seems to be utilized as a smoke bomb/smokescreen left behind. 4. The witnesses are always unable to describe in words how the canisters functioned. Furthermore, the canisters collected thus far are being kept in the evidence lockers. Fret scribbles out that they should get Dr. Volt involved. Lost agrees, but states they should take care of the grub first, glaring at it. Shrugging, Fred assumes it's fine, stating he can hang on to it for a while. Last begrudgingly allows this for now, but squints harder when Fret notes he needs to give the scientists in the lab a book he promised them. The Paladin insistently asks what kind of book it is, but is only able to get a book of runes out of the sly foxfolk. Sorry to break from this, but it just reminds me of that one meme of a who's chasing someone, going, what X thing, repeatedly.
What do you got there? A shake.
Yeah, it's like it reminds me of the Drake and Josh one.
Yeah, that's
where
what I was
he's
thinking
in front of the fucking ostrich, and he's like, "What do you got there? A smoothie?"
Getting packed up, the pair make their way back to the labs, only to find Twilight guards standing in front of the building. Pulling out his badge, Lost moves up and asks what's going on. He gets informed the building is in lockdown due to several burglaries of sensitive projects and experiments that were ongoing. Those whose offices were broken into were dismissed already, and Dr. Morin is still inside, perturbed. After some asking after Dr. Volt, Last is given a checklist of scientists and those who had been sent home. Dr. Volt is among those sent home, as his lab was burgled. There were 5 offices broken into today, which Last asked what had been in those rooms. God's Blood, non-detector detector, invisibility cloak, or whatever it happens to be, memory device, plans for nuclear energy and samples, and a gas removal device. Peering over Lost's shoulder as he looks at the list, Fret's eyes widen. When Last hands over the checklist, he asks about the canisters. The guard were in the process of asking the office to help with those, but, well, it's on lockdown now. One of the guards brings over a list of addresses of those employees that went home, giving it to Lost, who quickly finds Dr. Volt's. Both lists are given back, Last asking that the guards keep notes of everything so it can be given to the rest of the guards back at barracks. Unsurprisingly, Dr. Volt lives in the Emerald Academia district. Thanks to Fred, it doesn't take long to get to Volt's apartment, his guide work coming through. Dr. Volt is disturbed from some at-home work by a knock on his door, opening it to be greeted by Fred and Last. He then asks if they're here for the issues at his work or something they're going through. Fred uses his sitar to magic up one word in the air. Both.
Let him cook.
Thanks.
After...
Ido.
What did Ido do?
Let him cook.
Oh, we're not there yet. After the fanciness, he writes with his chalkboard, telling Volt they were originally coming to ask for assistance with guard stuff, though they see other things are going on right now. Volt explains that the burglars are meddling with the already wonky time in Twilight. This make both Fret and Last do a double take, surprised and confused by the presence of interflux magic at play. Well, Volt notes that Unravelers can use such magics, but that's highly unlikely. Fret writes out that there is another individual in the city who has such power. The Djinn that augmented Fragment Not Found's abilities the first time. Lost notes that the whole of the Recallers are suspect now, explaining what he learned about the events in Luminary Square a week ago. On that note, Dr. Volt relays that he needs to teach his allies something when they have the time, drawing their curiosity. Volt intends to encode his notes and research from now on, and if there is anyone that he needs to speak with in code, it will be the rest of his team. It's apparently a Volt-level cipher, so English-level convoluted grammar nonsense. While this is pondered, Fret suggests finally going to the barracks to get the whole canister examination over with. Something that Lost agrees with, the now trio heading out into Twilight to examine some technologically advanced evidence. Said evidence is in lockers localized to each district the kidnappings happened in. The group decide to go to the Whimsical Wharves. Fred asks to see Shoal first, since he'd like to check in on his partner in crime. The trio, as they approach Shoal's abode, see Paint curled up and waiting, seasons passing rapidly around the dog as he fails to control his perception of time. Fret telepathically tries to rouse Shoal, but mostly gets drowsy, garbled telepathy in return. Last, meanwhile, approaches Paint happily and asks what he's doing here, only having been informed Paint was going on a mission for Erebane. He receives a rapid fire of multiple images and projections to help explain things, so it takes a little while for him to parse it all. Eventually, Shoal drags himself out of the water, only mildly bribed with a Koshark by Lost should time permit. The group, now fully together again, head to the Wharves barracks. Fred uses his telepathic bond with Shoal to explain much of the situation going on at the moment. Paint, however, begins sending the images of the glasses to everybody in the group. Shoal remembers he's supposed to show Paint to his cleric trainer, making note of that to the others. Paint is whining and making anxious motions, impatient for his own little mission. Last makes it clear that Shoal and Paint can go to their own tasks if they need to. He and the others can continue on to the barracks. So, Foof part ways again. Shoal and Paint heading to the training grounds. Lost, Volt, and Fret going to the Wharves barracks. Said barracks are built more like an outpost, a small rectangular building with a second floor. The guard of the group fills out the necessary paperwork to allow his companions to see the evidence they need to. Once that far too needless amount of bureaucracy, the trio are brought to a room and the canister is set on a table with a cloth beneath it. The Recallers are made to wear fake leather gloves while they handle the canister. No exceptions. Lost picks up the device, turning it over in his hands. It looks like some sort of smart smoke bomb, the kind that only goes off under certain circumstances. Inside, there are much finer components that betray that this device had to be made with machines. It was not cobbled together in some workshop. Fret is fascinated by the device, but gleans little from it. Volt, however, notices much more. While there's no power source he can see, he makes a note of a spot that got burnt out, which is likely what produces the effect of this smoke bomb. The Foxfolk uses a few detection magics, then has an idea, pulling out his sitar to cast mending on the blown-out canister. While the canister retakes its original shape, this doesn't return missing components. With this new information, Volt scrutinizes the canister further, the technology inside reminding him of smart Magitech devices. However, the lack of a power source bothers the good doctor. Last calls over one of the guards, asking a few questions about the missing component and the scene of the crime it came from. When the effects of the smoke from the bomb are relayed to him, at least as the witness was able to vocalize, it makes Last think of magics. Dr. Volt absorbs this information and combines it with what he knows about interflux magic at play. He comes to the conclusion that the bomb is one that messes with time, introducing real, hard time to the denizens of Twilight briefly. Something that would greatly disconcert Twilight citizens and instill them with fear since they are unused to time's existence. Volt attempts to explain this to Fret and Lost, mainly resulting in a very dumbed-down version that boils down to the technology being incredibly advanced, even for someone of his caliber. Not that he can get into temporal mechanics right now with those who are not on his intellectual level. Fret has a realization, scribbling madly on his chalkboard, surmising that these canisters are related to the burglaries at Volt's work. That the way to counter such a thing would be the removal of the smoke, of which one of the devices in the works that was stolen would have done that. Each of the stolen or destroyed devices will either aid or hinder the use of these bombs. At the very least, Volt can surmise that his workplace might not be involved with those who ransacked the labs. Though when he says that, it immediately instills doubt in the doctor. It's rather interesting and disconcerting that all those devices were stolen or broken on the same day, around the same time, when plans may be close to completion. Fret hastily scrawls out, asking how many people know what was being done in all those labs, all at the same time. He can only think of one. Dr. Morin. Dr. Volt, however, knows two. His boss, and the assistant who designed the electronics for Lost's mask. Volt recalls that Morin got the idea for the non-detector detector from the same assistant. While Fret, and especially Last, have suspicions about Morin, they both have to concede after some thinking that the assistant is the more likely of the pair to be the culprit. Whatever the case, they need to talk to a certain avian scientist at some point. In the meantime, Scholl takes Paint to the training grounds, where his drowish instructor is waiting for him. Scholl gestures at the fellow, Paint moving up and sniffing at him. While he gets a vague whiff of Arabane, the man wears a lot of perfume. It's good enough for him, so Paint sends images to the instructor to ask for the glasses. Said instructor has less difficulty understanding Paint than Scholl, but still needs a minute to figure out what it is that Paint needs. He soon pulls out a pair of glasses that are made for a person with a snout, asking if these are what Paint is looking for. Sneezing ecstatically, Paint projects images to try and convey that they are indeed what he's looking for. Arabane wanted him to wear them. Shaking his head, the drowish man crouches down and places the large glasses on Paint's face, the accessory resizing for the canine. His vision seems to shift and adjust in weird ways, as if the lenses of the glasses were made for someone whose vision is off in some fashion, or perhaps someone who sees through shadow. Paint looks at the instructor first, then over at Scholl. Through the glasses, he is able to see that himself and Scholl have strange threads coming from their bodies, the threads trailing off from the center of their masses. He sees one that connects himself and Last Lost, though it's rerouted through the bandana around his neck. The threads come in a variety of colors, one even trailing from him to Scholl, and a very thick one from Scholl toward the city. Paint slowly blinks one eye, then the other, trying to adjust to this weirdness. The instructor notes this and asks Scholl if he needs the day off due to entertaining company. Shoal shrugs, explaining he brought Paint to the training ground specifically for the whole glasses thing. The cat shark asking Paint if those were the glasses he was looking for. Paint does his best to affirm this, though he shrugs since he can only assume they're the right ones. Shoal asks if the group is going to need him for whatever's going down today in the city, to which Paint also shrugs. He's not certain, since a lot of it has gone over his head recently. Shoal then asks his instructor if it's safe for him to put a pause on his training, given how volatile the Hunger Domain powers are. His instructor says it should be fine taking a day off. One day won't kill anyone. Normally. Paint gives Shoal a big lick when the cat shark deems it fine to join Paint today, Shoal bapping the wild dog repeatedly for the offending gesture of affection. Now with the glasses showing him the threads of fate, Paint is able to follow them directly to his dearest friends. So he runs off toward the thread leading to Last, Shoal hot on his heels. While Last, Fret, and Dr. Volt are traveling through the Twilight Heights to get back to Emerald Academia, they quite literally run into Shoal and Paint, the latter two barreling into Lost and Fret at full speed, bowling over their respective partners. Last and Fret remain on the ground, both groaning in some fashion. Lost, having been carrying the investigations folder, now has to pick up the newly scattered papers. He gently but firmly pushes Paint off after greeting them, collecting his papers while Paint goes to greet Fret and Volt with excited licks. Fret huffs while Volt accepts his greeting. Fret scribbles on his chalkboard, wondering how the pair found them. Paint sends images along of the glasses affixed to his face, and a rough idea of the lines connecting everybody on the team. Brushing himself off, the Kitsune seems to think this means spiderwebs of some kind. Once he notices the glasses, Lost immediately recognizes them as Arabanes, and he questions why Paint was asked to retrieve them. Paint ponders this, and keeps the part about Last a secret, instead sending images of a barking Fret doggo and a silent Fret doggo. When Lost vocalizes his curiosity about the mission being over Fret's voice, the fox looks very concerned. The Kitsune writes, confused and perhaps panicked, that she's here? Paint does his best to elaborate with his charades telepathy, but Fret still nervously looks around, quite worried. Lost reassures Fret that whatever Paint's mission, regardless of if it has to do with what took Fret's voice, they have other things to deal with first. Fret doesn't need to deal with that right now, and he doesn't need to talk about it ever if he doesn't want to. Fret seems appreciative of this, and the team collectively head back to Volt's place of employment. There are a new pair of guards watching the doors, which the team approaches. Flashing his badge, Lost manages to get the team in with minimal paperwork, just a signature sign-in. Something he knows will get remedied eventually, but for now it is quite convenient in allowing Foof inside. Approaching the remaining group of people inside, Last asks another guard about Dr. Morn's whereabouts, being forced to flash his badge again. The team are directed to a security office. Inside, they're hit by 70s aesthetics again, with multiple tube TVs inside. When they introduce themselves, Dr. Morn jumps, nearly dropping one of the televisions. They ask after his assistants, to which Morn is unsure of whether or not they're still in the building. Fred scribbles out, asking who suggested all the projects that were stolen today. Nearly all of them, save the nuclear energy project, were suggested in some form by the assistant who worked on Lost Mask. Everyone understands the implications here, and Dr. Bourne says the recallers can always search the assistant's office on the 3rd floor, noting he may be firing someone today. Then the avianoid sets down one of the TVs in such a way that it breaks, stating his security system is flawed. Without delay, Fragment Not Found head up to room 309, finding the office door left slightly ajar. Also in retrospect, kind of weird that Morin is breaking those TVs, but I mean if he's replacing them with better shit.
It wasn't an
Yes.
intentional break. He broke it by accident.
Okay.
And you know what? Even if it wasn't an accident, as far as Dr. Volt is concerned, Dr. Morin going, you know what? No, actually, this technology is shit and outdated, and I can do better, is entirely in character.
That is entirely fair. Without delay, Fragment Not Found head up to room 309, finding the office door left slightly ajar. Inside the office is kept oddly neat and tidy compared to, say, Dr. Volt's laboratory. Weirdly clean, since the assistant is also a scientist. On the desk is a singular notebook that Fret gravitates toward. After checking the book for runes and finding it safe, he opens it up. Apparently, the assistant had been experiencing lost time and was cataloging every hour of every day in his journal. And indeed, there are marked entries of lost time. Also notes of attempts to bring a blacklight into the room failing and resulting in more lost time. Paint sniffs around while Dr. Volt goes to a supply closet to grab a blacklight. The African wild dog smells cleaning chemicals, wrinkling his nose at the strength of the smell. When Dr. Volt brings in the blacklight and turns it on, suddenly the room is alight with symbols of chaos made from cleaning solution. The walls, the desk, the book, all of them marked over and over and over and over with the sigil of chaos. And the room suddenly feels far more cold. Lost realizes something and pulls out his mask, asking Volt to check it. While the interior has nothing on it, Volt notices the serial code is 000002, the second of the line. This would make sense, especially if that other mask in the vision was the first model. Paint continues to look around, checking the vents as he looks for something. Having a thought, Dr. Volt asks to check the technology inside Lost's mask. The Paladin acquiesces, even stating Volt can tear it to bits if need be. Pulling out bits and pieces, Dr. Volt examines the technology of the mask thoroughly until he finds it. A minuscule symbol on a single piece inside. A brand. A maker's mark, if one would. A symbol used to scry upon the Paladin without him ever knowing. Sealing up the mask, Dr. Volt pretends he didn't see anything, stating to last that nothing was tampered with. Volt now realizes that the speed up of activities must be because something did not go to plan. Paint notices that when Last is pondering on his mask, a very thin line manifests from him, going off into the city. In an attempt to go after the line, Paint barks at the team and heads out. Volt, thinking Paint means to talk to Morin, follows after, as do Fret and Shoal. Before leaving the room, however, Dr. Volt pauses.
Okay, to be clear, I need to just correct one thing. Dr. Volt did not think Paint needed to talk to Dr. Morin. Dr. Volt was using that as an excuse to get out of there so he could communicate that the mask was bugged.
Yes.
Yes.
I just felt the need to clarify that aspect.
No, that's fine. I kind of wrote it as though it was partially from Lost's perspective, too.
Ah,
Before leaving the room, however, Dr. Volt pauses to ask Lost to stay behind and observe the scene. This is odd, and odd in a way that is distinctly not Dr. Volt. While Lost notices, he acquiesces and allows the team to leave without him. Instead, he proceeds to inform the guards present at the offices about the symbols. Once the rest of the team are far enough away, Volt informs them about the scrying room in Last's mask. This is why Volt interpreted Paint's bark as wanting to see Dr. Morin. He didn't actually know what Paint wanted. At this, Paint shakes his head and projects the image of the golden line. The projected imagery gives Volt a good idea, asking Paint to inform Lost as quickly as possible about the scrying room. It's funny, we were going to not inform him, and then we informed him almost immediately.
No, it was, we weren't informing him. What we were doing was we were not informing the person who was scrying that we found the scrying.
Ah, yes, of course.
We weren't going to say right in front of the bug, hey, found a bug.
I know, but I think it's funny that you
But
guys...
nonverbal communication.
Yeah, you kept Lost away and then immediately had Paint go and get him. I just think it's funny.
Oh no, Paint could do the brain thing.
I know. It doesn't stop it from being funny. Paint
Good old
sends
brain themes.
Pat. Paint sends Lost an image of himself being watched from above by his mask. The Savnos is able to interpret this just enough to realize it's being watched through it. Trusting his team, he puts his mask back on and resumes his police work. The team follow Paint to the center of town where the Golden Line leads, noticing how the line bends at the world mirror. He then notices a bent line coming from Fret, following a similar angle to Lost's gold line. Nudging Fret so his line matches up with Last, Paint checks the direction and heads west. And so Foof, sans their leader, go west through the city until they hit the western wall. The only wall with no gate. Realizing this, Fret asks what they're doing. There's no gate this direction. Paint then changes direction, heading out the southern gate and bounding around and heading for the Infinite Forest. The endless, verdant barrier that guards Twilight from the in-between of the real and unreal. Paint occasionally looking back to check the sickly line coming from Fret that he's been following. At the forest's edge, Fret stops, telling Paint they should get lost and their cough. After all, they can't leave Twilight without their cough. Finally stopping, the canine shakes his head, sending an image of Dog Erebane to Fret in reply. Fret pauses, waiting for further explanation or elaboration on that front. Paint relays images of his quest from Erebane, but this time he includes images of himself looking at Last Lost through the glasses. Picking up on things quickly, the Kitsune asks if they're going to go see Erebane, noting he had something to give the dragon anyway. Paint sneezes and leads the team out to the bridge to nowhere. A lot of running around for the team, so it's good they have a guide. At the bridge, Paint briefly scares some of the party by utilizing subjective gravity, except for Shoal, who just sticks his head through the railing to look after the wild dog. Fret panics at first, then peeks over and carefully climbs onto the underside of the bridge with Paint. Shoal and Volt have little issue following after. The four find Erebane laying on his back, looking bored as can be, balancing something on one of his claws. Sitting up when he notices the recallers, he points at the glasses and states he'll take them back now, assuming Paint is getting a massive headache. Paint shakes his head, causing Era to surmise he saw something, and asks if this is going to be another game of charades. Paint sends exactly what he saw as best he can regarding the lines going to the west, the one going off of Lost, and the one going off of Fret. Noting these things, Erebane makes sure to impress on the present recallers that he is not here since he is trying to hide after all. Fret attempts to give his gift, but the dragon insists on finishing his news giving first before he potentially throws the box back to Twilight at high speed. The Golden Line means divinity, so the Nirvana afterlife that Last saw is real. This means some of his people are alive. The bad news is that if the line was bent through the fountain into the forest, it means that someone was trying to lead Last to the same entity that stole Fret's voice. This makes Fret look very concerned when Erebane reassures the Kitsune that thing isn't in Twilight. Again, the Nirvana is real, but the threads of fate are being redirected. With that knowledge dispensed, Erebane requests his glasses back again. Paint refuses again, sending images that seem to project a desire to get Fret's voice back, needing glasses for that. Era lets the group know they are nowhere near strong enough for that entity. Shoal, angered by the knowledge of the creature that stole Fret's voice, demands that Erebane not tell them where it is until they are strong enough. Which is Erebane's intent, as he continues to insist on getting his glasses back. That creature isn't going anywhere. It will be there later. Whining, Paint splays his ears and projects an image of the Golden Line. The Unforgotten explains the line is bent, which means that it's currently misleading. The place is real, and it's safe to tell Lost that it's real, but following it right now will do no good. Shoal pats Paint on the head, telling him to give Era's glasses back. Fret interjects with Erebane again, looking very excited when he pulls out the Soul Grub jar and offers it to the big shadow dragon. Erebane gives Fret the look and takes the jar, shoving it into a shadow. As one more warning, Erebane tells Fragment Not Found to not bring soul echoes into the in-between, as bad things can manifest from them. Wanting to turn away from conversations of the in-between, Fret asks if there's anything else to be addressed. Erebane tells them repeatedly he's not here, and also asks that Last be told he's a good boy, because he finds it funny. Volt informs Erebane about the interflux magic and chaos shenaniganry currently being used, not that he's terribly worried about it. Mostly, the Unforgotten is going to wait and watch and see what happens. For now, he is content to remain at a distance until Last Lost asks for him to get involved. Mumbling under his breath in Draconic, swearing and muttering that he'll need to get involved in this nonsense. Paint tries to sneak off with the glasses, which Erebane, of course, notices. Letting out an exasperated sigh, Fret writes out that he'll get them back and runs off after the dog. Amused, Error waits for the few minutes before using a shadow to pull Paint back to the bridge and retrieve his glasses. Then puts Paint back where he was, reminding him he has the ability to find his master no matter where he was. And no, he may not keep the relic. Shoal ends up leaping over Paint when he's returned through the shadow, the dog having lost all momentum when he was snagged mid-chase. Poor Fret lagging rather far behind compared to his four-legged friends. The group finally go to retrieve Last Lost from the offices, heading back to their usual meeting spot, Echo's Kindness Bakery. Once there, Last gets out of his formal suit and puts his mask in a box upstairs, changing into baking-ready clothing. He has sharks to make and de-stressing to do. Thusly gathered, Fragment Not Found begin to discuss what they've learned today, about the in-between, Paint's mission, and lost people, as well as about the bug in Lost Mask, talking and chatting just before the large window of the storefront, smiling, laughing, being there for each other. It's a pleasant moment, one far more pleasant than the recent events they've had to endure. Then a sound like a thunderstorm rolling in unleashes outside as something explodes, blowing in the front window of Echo's Kindness. And so we come to session 19, Immortal Morality.
Wahaha, ha 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 ha. Yes, we open tonight's session as the fragments of glass come flying through, and unfortunately, I do believe Last Lost is the only one who failed the save, taking the full 18 damage. While those that save can go ahead and apply their 9 and or none, depending on your classes, as a very familiar, well, I wouldn't call it a familiar scent, hits the bakery. Your eyes move to gander out, and you see... Go ahead.
So, Paint does have... Sorry, my browser is not wanting to bring it up for me. One sec. Come on, load, please. He does have a feat that allows him to draw things towards him, and they will... Where? Here it is.
Lolido.
I'll send the feat to you.
Sure. Let me take a peek at this while I go ahead and... This would be from your stuff, specifically.
Sorry, what was that?
Heir to power?
Yes.
Yep. Any creature that is automatically succeeds in all saving throws against all Kineticist class abilities you use.
No, what I'm referring to is, whenever you gather power, all tiny or smaller unattended objects within 30 feet of you, including all items weighing less than a pound, such as pebbles, coins, dried leaves, stray bits of litter, blah, 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 because they've got so many listed here, automatically roll or slide 10 feet towards you as if gently pulled. Ambient dust particles, along with airborne vapors, fogs, gases, etc., also are drawn 10 feet closer to me. Any objects that enter my square in this way come to a complete, immediate, and harmless stop upon making contact with me or my gear, dealing no damage to me before falling motionless once more.
Oh, gotcha. That's what you're trying to do. Unfortunately, that requires a standard action or move action, right? Gather power? It's not a free action.
I believe so.
Yeah. Not applicable in this particular case. This is technically a surprise round.
Okay.
Yeah, it would have to be what, at least an immediate action?
Yeah, or a reaction. But that's fine. Back to alliteration. As you guys' gaze go back towards where the window or the glass window once was, you guys see what looks, well, I mentioned descent. It is O2, or whatchamacallit, atmosphere, if you guys know what that smell is.
Ozone?
Thank you,
Ozone.
Isn't ozone 03?
I think it's O2, but I might be wrong. It might be
O2 is
It's
oxygen.
04.
O4?
Yeah, ozone is 04.
I'm not a chemist.
Hold on, wait, let me check.
But
Oxygen double squared.
as your guys' vision
Oh, yeah, sorry. Ozone is 03. Yeah.
O3 it is. As your guys' eyes focus on the outside, you guys see an interesting silvery cloud of mist forming, as if coming from a canister at the center. I believe Key wrote out a thing that he wishes to read at this point in time, which I'll let him read before we continue.
Oh boy.
Because he
This
just
can only
got
end
something
poorly.
that he just had his glass window smash or explode behind him.
They blew up the front end of my shop.
Yes.
Sound rings in lost being as his senses reconstitute themselves into a sensical format. Clothing torn and shredded from the blast and the fragments of material. Last looks shocked, eyes wide with their pupils scarlet pins in magenta pools. Incendiary fury is stoked within his vapors, rising embers permeating the darkening mass of his form. His team, his friends, attacked within their own haven. His kindness, dear Oeko's kindness, spurned and maimed. Last turned slowly to step through the wreckage. Stone and metal in the area rise toward him as he's swept up in the gravity of a black hole. Materials grinding and eroding against themselves as they slip into the Savnos' vapor mass. Tenderless smoke winding around forming bones of street rock and iron like umbral sinew, muscle, and hide. Lit by unbearable anger in his breast that backlights fragments of gleaming oblivion. Fangs of entropy shattered and bared. Cowards! He roars deeper than his voice often goes, form billowing outward and taking on a hunched, predatory appearance. Almost like he had gained musculature at a rapid pace, or his body was suddenly no longer compressed into a finer shape. Craven lot! An eerie growl flows up through a throat of midnight fog, framed by a cage of earthen bone. You thought to manipulate someone lost and longing. Now you face the last survivor. Eyes wild and aflame, Last turns his head about, looking for the perpetrators. The vile masterminds and instigators responsible for destroying his kindness. I will hunt you to the ends of reality. Face me! His tail thumps heavily upon the ground, weight magnified by extending length of tailbones within the dense, roiling mass. Stomping one foot upon the street, cracking cobblestone, even as it degrades beneath him to fuel the creation of his pharaoh skeleton.
All right, so what I need you guys to do is go ahead and put yourselves within the green box for what we are about to do here. Let me go ahead and add the door, and I will add in the broken window here very shortly. So the door is going to be here, And then let's go ahead and do a box. And I'll just apply that. And we'll go ahead and make the window be right across here, just like Big Things typic or
How far away is the was the explosion?
it was outside, so as soon as I get a thing here. Here, we'll just use this. And I will make it appropriately sized here in a moment. Can I make it bigger? Good enough. And we'll put it right there. And let me get a circle tool so that way I can go ahead and actually make it clear and the size that I wanted it to be. As Tabletop Sim decides the color that I want it to be is not going to be the color it is today. But that is fine, I guess. Okay, this fog is apparently not as see-through as I thought it was. Fine. Be less cool than I wanted you to be.
So,
So, yes.
you could have it. You could suspend it a little bit above.
Nah. I'll just...
Okay. But, so Fret, upon seeing fog, is going to do one thing.
Oh?
He's gonna equip his filter scarf.
Okay. What about the rest of y'all? We're in free open actions right now. This area is filled with a silvery metallic fog.
I don't really have shit that I can do here.
Okay.
Is anyone injured?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool. Channel positive energy.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. How much do you heal people for?
1d6 per use.
I mean, roll your d6. That's a d6
Well,
that everybody's
roll
getting
it.
back. I know that last just took 18.
That's 2 damage.
Everybody heals
Or 2 health.
2 health.
Hey, that's better than nothing.
So Shoal, by the way, in doing this, he just kind of sits up and just goes meow, and then everyone heals 2 health.
Yep, we can kind of hear you. You're roboting heavily, by the way. Vari.
I am?
Vari.
Oh.
Vari was.
I don't know, Var
roboting.
sounded okay to me.
Oh, weird. I wonder if that was me. Paint, do you want to do anything before? I'm assuming last is going to charge into the mist. Cool. So
Kai knows this is a terrible decision and is committing to it anyway.
Yep.
One of the things
concerned?
Dr. Volt will do will proceed to say the following. Concussive force, it's a little bit better than fire, but the size of the explosion was decent enough. I give it a 3.5 out of 10.
Critiquing the bomb.
He is a German. What do you expect?
He's a German mad scientist.
Oof, 3.5. That's pretty low. You guys need to do better.
What were you doing, Paint?
Paint is 1 sec.
Ow.
All right. Sorry, had some stuff going on here. Paint is very concerned, but he is not letting Last go alone.
So you're
He
following...
is staying close. Yes.
Understood. All right. I want you both to go ahead and roll a perception check. Well, first, everybody go ahead and roll now your initiatives. And then I want, after you guys assign yourself to the initiative table, I want both of you to,
Oof.
both Paint and Last/Lost, go ahead and roll perception checks.
I only got a 16, guys.
Damn.
He only
This is-
got a 16.
This is the worst initiative I think I've rolled this entire campaign.
Well, oh wait,
Yeah, your thingies are right here, you goober. Ow. That's a painful initiative. I thought you had Dex.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's with +5 dex.
Oof.
I
Ooh,
rolled
that's
a
pretty
2.
key.
Even if I rolled a 2, I'd still get a 12. Come on now.
23. For once, I roll
I-
good initiative.
Good. And we
The
just need
one
Paints.
time you needed to.
He does. Just need Paint's initiative. In the meantime, why don't you go ahead and roll your perception check for me, Key?
I got a nice solid 11.
Or not. Yep. Still need Paint's.
Oh, right.
Sorry, you said perception and initiative?
Initiative first, then perception, yes.
Alright. And then here is initiative.
Ooh.
Ooh,
2 people rolled higher than me.
19.
nice. Got it.
Perception.
Damn.
27.
Gotcha. What was yours last?
7.
Unfortunately, Last does not see what he's about to run into, and he is hyper-focused. The only thing he ends up seeing at the center of this particular circle is a piece of paper gently floating down, as if iconic, enough for him to catch. Unfortunately, Paint, what you notice is very distinctly as you guys are charging along, there is glowing runes on the ground. You know very well that this is a magic circle, and something's going to happen at some point the moment it is crossed. Unfortunately...
Fortunately,
I don't think
Last
you're
is
stopping Last lost for moving in with this higher initiative. Who can grab the piece of paper if you'd like.
Oof.
I mean, he is.
Go ahead and move yourself to the center of the circle.
Uh-oh.
That's about there. Yeah, that's the center.
You may read that out loud if you'd like. I sent it to you in private.
This is why I really like the initiative being a skill in Scar, because then in this situation I could roll that and try to beat him to the punch.
I had you roll initiative for a very specific reason. Unfortunately, he beat you.
I know. It's just one of these situations where it's like that is exactly the kind of situation why I've got that as a skill instead of just a random stat.
Yeah, I know. I know what I'm doing. I may have also wanted this to happen. Go ahead, Key.
Yeah, she did it.
Ooh.
It does. It doesn't say I prepared explosive runes today.
No, it doesn't. That'd be too easy. In a realm where truth is but a guise, there are no wrongs, only wise. Where shadows dance and light is faint, no sins to mark, no saints to paint. In a land without laws, there are no villains, only heroes. In a world without pain, there's no sorrow, only grace. Where the heart finds peace in every place, no tears are shed, no dreams misplaced, only joy that time cannot erase.
And hey, there's a large elemental in front of you. As the circle pops, an air elemental coalesces in front of you, and its initiative needs to be rolled at this point in time. And it rolled absolutely garbage. Good. But it has a plus 11 initiative. I didn't know that. Holy crap.
Oh, if it's an
Yeah,
air
air
elemental, yeah.
elementals.
Holy crap.
It is.
Yeah,
a-
they've got decks out fast. Yeah.
Yes, they do. So, yeah, you charge in and you get to look over this lovely piece of paper with this lovely poem as if it was written for a lawless city. And the magic circle that you charged into goes off, summoning an large air elemental, leaving it at Paint's turn. Those on the outside, you guys hear a secondary boom as something is summoned in.
Oh.
By the
well,
way,
this is
just so you're aware, additional note, Those of you that have crossed the threshold have a very familiar and sinking feeling in your stomachs that reminds you of when you're being bounced from place to place within the reel, the thing that makes your stomach churn, and you realize time exists here. This is what causes people to lock up and feel like they're afraid. Time is real here. This may be deadly. What happens if you get desummoned from Twilight?
Poof.
But yes, Paint.
Oh boy.
Oh, happy birthday to me.
I don't really have much in the way of good stuff prepared for this. Sorry. Both trying to remember all of my stuff and, yeah. Figuring out what would be the best course here.
Take your time. I have
Fine.
notes.
It's fine. The GM is just resisting the urge to giggle evilly this entire time.
Ooh. Actually, so somebody that's played Kineticist, how do I actually use my infusions?
You would just infuse, because the infusions are like your little special things you can do with your kinetic blast, if I remember correctly, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, you just go, okay, I'm using this with my kinetic blast, and if it has a burn, you take a burn.
Yep.
Okay.
Unless you have infusion specialization, which reduces it by 1. There's a couple other things that can reduce it, but
You basically go on using this.
Yes.
Well, I'm using Gusting Infusion.
Okay.
Gus.
Which basically creates the effect of Gust of Wind.
Nice. All right. Unfortunately, will not affect the target in that way, but it does affect the mist. So go ahead and roll your attack, please.
Yes. Gonna go with the we'll just go with the physical or the elemental version. The touch one. That would be 17.
17, and you said touch, correct?
Yes.
Meets it, beats it. Go ahead and roll damage.
Alright. Oh, actually it would have been 18. And he is using the infusion to... He is bumping it up to make it a persistent gust of wind.
Okay.
Oh,
Roll
wait.
some damage.
That would only be one round. Okay, never mind.
It's honestly fine. As per the rules as I have written, that disperses the fog.
Well, yeah, but I was like, well, if it lasted longer, maybe it would hinder the elemental, but it lasting longer than one round wouldn't really, yeah.
Also, as someone who played a relatively air-focused character last session, I can assure you, Gust of Wind does nothing helpful.
It does. It just blew away the fog.
Well, yeah, okay,
Yeah.
but it does nothing helpful
Long term.
combat related.
Well,
It's
for
kind of just a funny spell.
For damage, that would be 7 damage. No, 8 damage.
8 damage it is. Perfect.
That would be, I believe, electric,
I don't believe
which may be a problem.
No, I actually think you might be completely fine.
As far as I'm aware, he doesn't have like electric immunity. I know
No.
since he's an elemental, he's immune to like bleed and paralysis and shit.
Yeah, he's got
Doesn't
that. He also
breathe.
does have DR, but no, there is no
and
elemental immunities
I
here.
forget. I don't think elementals can be flanked, can they?
No.
Rip.
Precision
Okay.
damage does not count against them. They can't be snuck attack and they cannot be flanked.
So basically, the idea to think of with precision attacks is, can this thing see all the way around itself? If no, does it have vital organs?
Generally speaking, but you do still hurt it. Go ahead.
And otherwise, I'm assuming there's no space for him to get in between last and it.
Nope.
But he is going to move right up next to it.
All right, and we're going to drop into its turn. Because, yes, it does get to act.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, last. I am assuming 14
Oh,
doesn't
shit.
hit you right now.
Hang on, I need to do some quick public math because I don't have my armor or shield on.
I know.
But I'm assuming whatever form you're in gives you some type of bonus.
Yes. I have 2 to natural armor and 2 to strength, like the medium option from Beast Form 1. Okay, so my AC is only -6. So I'm at 15. Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, wow, it actually missed. It rolled low.
Yeah, I'm aware.
It rolled very low. Hey, Paint. Does 33 hit your AC, Paint?
Holy shit.
Would you believe me if I said no?
No, I wouldn't believe you. I still gotta ask. I know your AC. It's for the audience. Thankfully enough, you only take 6 points of damage as this thing goes ahead and slams into you. I need you both to really quickly... No, it's going to save that once more before it does that. All right, it is going to stay right there. Hey, Shoal. The
Stop.
silvery mist goes away. By the way, those of you that are inside the mist, it's gone. The fog is gone, so that's no longer a factor. Little heads up, the only reason why you guys don't have to roll a fortitude save and not be sickened right now is because you are recallers and have experienced time shock before. Surprise.
Oh,
Oh, is
boy.
that what we've been experiencing all those times?
Yep, you never asked.
I just assumed that it was motion sickness from fucking pinballing all over the place.
No, I mean, yes, but it also has to do with
No,
space-time
it's
and the
because
fact you're
we were-
bouncing in and out of time.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
Okay, so paint only takes 1 point of damage then.
Nice.
all right, hold on.
Damage resistance is nice.
Yes, it is.
Paint's just it doesn't seem phased by it and just looks at the air elemental baring his fangs.
Ah,
You got it there, Viv?
I'm fucking attempting to do something, okay?
Yeah, what you doing?
I'm trying to figure out my path that's gonna allow me to do what I want to do.
Ah. I know.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna need to move you real quick, just so I have a marker on where I want to go. Perfect. All right, that's actually where I want to go. Cool. There you go. You can go back here, Fred. Right here. Yep. Cool. So both of my friends are in range of my channel positive energy, and the enemy is not. So I will be channel positive energy again.
Nice. Roll your d6.
Eat shit, nerd. Actually, give me some good goddamn numbers this time. Fuck you.
I didn't see that. You moved it too quickly. Roll it again, man.
There we go.
There we
That's
go.
6.
Everybody heals 6 points. You're in Airbane's realm. I can do this all fucking day.
Well,
You're not a follower of mine, but fuck you.
Dr. Volt does not get 6 health points.
Yep.
He's out of range. I don't think Fret does either.
Aww.
5, 2,
Oh?
but nope, Fret's out of range.
Oh, well, shit. Hold on. 1, 2, 3.
It's only 30 feet.
I believe
Just
that
a-
ends your turn.
Readjusted again.
You wish.
Hey, Dr. Volt.
No one has gone and done bard things yet, correct?
No bard
No.
things have been done.
Correct.
Well then. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Actually, update that. There we go.
And someone is getting magic missile to their non-corporeal really face.
Roll it, Captain.
Okay, hold on. It's...
I mean, Doctor. Paging Dr.
I'm
Volt.
the doctor now.
Do I have a Scooby-Doo laugh when I do that? Is that a Scooby-Doo
Little-
laugh?
Ah!
No,
I got up.
but-
I'm in pain. Ow.
Viv,
I'm
I didn't-
taking, looking up the damage that I'm rolling.
I need to pull a cyberpunk and just replace this goddamn muscle in my back.
I wish.
Ah.
If you figure out how to do that, please let me know, because I got one on my shoulder.
Ow.
Okay, so
Viv,
it's
take
just
ibuprofen.
2.
I don't have any. Let me go ask what my
8 damage.
8 damage. Got it. Perfect. Anything else, Dr. Volt?
That is beyond 30 feet, so no.
Understood. Hey, Fret.
Hi.
It is your turn.
So, move action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is the windowsill considered
It's
rough
open.
terrain?
Yeah, yes, rough terrain, but you can go through it.
Okay, well,
I mean, shards
That's
of broken
gonna
glass and an open window, yes.
eat- so that's gonna eat the rest of my move because yeah.
You can just go because I
but
didn't
that
do
gives
the Viv.
gets me.
Just go, I forgot.
Well, no, it's it's I had 5 move left, and yeah, whereas Viv had more.
True.
Yeah, I have 40 feet of movement.
So yeah. Anyways, right there, and that puts me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I'm a little bit far away for that. So I'm going to just do a bardic performance of Inspire Courage.
And that has how much range?
So-
Just allies that can hear you, if I'm correct.
Yeah, it's
Good to know.
Wait, Bard doing Bard things?
yeah. So Inspire Courage is on the field now.
That is a.
Um,
are you up to a +2 now, or are you still just a +1?
No, just +1.
He's
Okay.
+1 because he might have
Well-
a different class too.
Yeah, I need to pick up a feat next time I get a feat, and then I'll be good.
Just be a fighter. You can always have feats.
Maybe you'll be able to afford the
Gosh
feat
darn
after this fight.
But anyways, yeah, so bardic performance that, and then swift action.
All right, I actually have spells now. I should remember that.
Let's see. I'm going to swift action activate prestidigitation.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right. You
Yeah.
prestidigitate a thing.
Yeah, it means I can like draw in there and stuff.
Okay. Hey.
Oh, right, where is-
last?
Hi.
How do you like the poem that whichever side was fucking with you decided to leave for you as a present?
There isn't a piece of paper in my hand anymore.
I see.
He ate it.
Yes. Hand ate it.
Your turn.
Question. Would you say I have claws while using the pharaoh skeleton?
I don't think
It's not specified.
I don't think we gave you any form of natural attack, so unfortunately, no.
Okay. Because also B-shape does not necessarily give you natural attacks, you just take the form of it.
Yes. Is this-
Cool! Improvised fists time.
I'm going to punch the air.
As if it's as beats form, yeah, no.
Yeah. Because also, I'm not turning into a specific animal or anything.
Nope.
Can you tell he's angry? He didn't do anything to prepare. Oh, okay. That's a +9, so that's a total of 25 to punch the air elemental.
Okay.
Congratulations, you punch an air elemental, roll a d4 plus your strength modifier.
I have a big strength modifier right now.
Well, Ido has decided you are like a boss.
Oh, thank you. Oh,
Yeah. Punch the wind.
Oh,
Mid-
one
mid-
more sticker and I've got a sticker party.
Yeah, you and me both. I think Ido's trying to do it at the same time.
So that would still be a total of 6 damage, even at minimum.
You actually damage it. Congratulations.
And that's including the bard thing.
Oh no, that would be 7.
You punch an air
Yes.
elemental. Yep.
And you're not a monk.
You actually punched an air elemental.
All right.
Adding this.
This is one of those things that you'd get
Question.
little
Era.
achievement pop up.
A question?
Question.
Mm-hmm.
If I went ahead and did a thing that lets me go before other people, I can just scoot myself in right after last loss, right?
If you want to, yes.
I mean, I don't plan on doing any more initiatives for the rest of the session, so I'm gonna use my what the hell is this called? I was just looking at it and I already forgot. First Stride Charm. I'm getting a +8 to my initiative. That'd be 24.
Okay, but you're doing it after. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I didn't realize I was trying to find the thing because I wanted to do it the last thing. So,
Sorry.
That's fine. It still works out.
Okay.
Oh. Before it becomes their turn, may I 5-foot step?
Yes. Yep, that's in its space, so it's got to be there. You are correct. And I got the rotation. Rotate right there. Ha ha ha. Ah ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha ha. Okay, go ahead, Viv. I believe you're done, Shoal? Last loss?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead, Shoal then.
Yep. Give me 1 sec.
The first time we've seen this.
I haven't needed to do it. I've always gone first before.
Not my fault.
Okay. Pain. I am going to cast Compel Hostility.
I see. That's a will save, correct?
correct.
Uh,
Hey, this is a weird spell.
it is. What is the DC, please?
Not particular. It might be. It might be actually.
It fails. Don't bother looking.
Hey, he rolled high.
No, he rolled low. It fails. He fails.
Oh, he fails. Okay.
Oh,
Yes.
I thought you were saying my spell failed. I was like, I'm pretty sure air elementals don't have a good fucking will save.
No,
so...
that's the problem. They don't.
Don't they have? Isn't it like a 3 or something?
At
It's
2.
pretty bad.
Plus 2.
Ooh, that's even worse.
It's plus
Ooh,
2.
oof. Okay, let me just double check what my 10. Okay.
it's 11 base plus your casting stat.
My casting stat actually isn't terrible. No, that's a 2.
Yeah, so it'd be 13.
So 13. Let me go actually just write that down. So I don't have to do math again. All right.
Yep,
I
remember...
need to give me some more wisdom, or I'm not going to be able to fucking cast spells here shortly.
No worries. Just a reminder, it does have to be able to attack you as well.
Correct, but I can still move,
Yes, you can. So go ahead and take your move.
Dude. and I can literally just slot myself in right here.
Yep. And no swift actions.
I don't think I have any swift actions. I'm gonna be honest.
All right.
Because that was that. That's not gonna do anything. I don't think that's a. I don't think swift spell, but I will check.
Is it a 0 level?
No.
All right. Nope.
I will, however, guidance paint.
Paint, you have guidance. That's +1, I believe?
Yes.
Yep. +1 to certain things that Viv can tell you.
I don't know if it's gonna be for anything useful, but you know,
I think guidance actually is.
it is to a single attack roll, saving throw, or skill check. Actually, so it is useful.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
So Paint has a guidance. Hey, Paint, guess whose turn it is?
Ow.
Mine.
Yes.
So, what does the guidance add?
It gives you a +1 attack, skill, or save.
I mean, attack is definitely helpful.
I mean, it's just to the first one that you use.
Okay.
Whatever your next roll is that it can be applied to is what it applies to.
Guidance is fantastic.
Incredibly underrated spell.
Oh yeah, especially in this context, once you remove stupidity from it.
Well, attacking with Elemental Blast. So with that, I've got 12 plus 1 is 13 plus...
Got a +1 from Fred,
Plus
and a
Inspire.
+1 from Shoal.
Yep.
Oh. Okay, so 14
So you have a bonus
and
of 2.
then... Also, for my burn, I've got another +1. So 15.
Does miss. You do have rerolls though. I see your tracker. You're the only one in this team with rerolls.
Yeah, I haven't had a reroll in months.
That
we
is
haven't gone on an adventure in months.
No,
that is a touch, by the way.
it
Yeah.
is. I know.
It has a high
Okay.
it has a high touch AC.
Yep.
It's an
air
elemental. He's
Oh,
very
I wanted
wiggly.
to use the rerolls.
Okay, that's fine. That will be a miss then. Do you have a swift action or a move action you wish to take?
I will do 2 jolts.
Roll it away.
Bzz.
Bzz, bzz.
I don't think those can actually hurt it.
It might if with the +1 from Fret because it rolls. Well, it adds.
Is it
Well, the +1 was only on the first one, so that would make this 16 touch.
Is this with the +1 for the bardic inspiration?
That's what I'm counting, yeah.
Unfortunately,
Or
is
17 with touch.
17 does hit.
Okay.
17 is a meets or beats it. Beats it, beats it.
All right.
Nice.
And the other jolt
No.
misses.
Roll that jolt. Oh,
Whopping 2.
yep.
Plus one because of the bard thing.
Yep. but-
Okay, so 2 hits for 3 each. Or
Unfortunately,
no, the second one missed, so just 1.
yeah,
yeah.
Unfortunately, DR takes care of that. Sorry. All right,
Or
let me look. At,
resist, you mean?
yeah, it's resisted. Well, damage reduction, so it does hit and it does do damage. It doesn't overcome
No.
damage.
I thought
Damage reduction or energy
was
resistance?
DR dash.
DR doesn't.
physical.
DR doesn't work against elemental damage.
Let me check damage reduction.
I thought it did.
Because damage reduction dash means it's damage reduction against everything.
It might be that dash is special and I'm just forgetting, because I thought energy resistance was what you needed.
No, that's different. This is not energy resistance. This is damage reduction. They're completely different things. So some magical creatures have the supernatural ability to instantly heal damage from weapons or ignore blows altogether as if they were invulnerable. The numerical whether the so usually a certain type
Oh,
of weapon overcomes this damage reduction, which is what that is for. So DR5/magic means that a creature takes 5 less points of damage from all weapons that are not magic. So if the dash follows the slash, the damage reduction is effective against any attack that does not ignore damage reduction. So in this particular case,
So yeah, DR dash is effective against everything. If it is not DR dash, then it's only effective against weapons, it looks like.
yes. So DR dash is effective
Okay.
against everything except for things that overcome damage reduction. Yeah, I do actually know
Okay.
this correctly.
Oh man, I was doing it wrong for Darren.
Yep, you probably were. Most people do. So yeah, damage reduction is basically DR, the numerical value of what the DR is and what overcomes that damage reduction. If there's nothing there, it's a dash. It means everything except for special cases. Cool. But it is its turn. So let's go ahead and hop into this wonderful, lovely creature's swings. And let me double check, Pell. Does this thing actually have enough intelligence to think about this? Where is your brains? I got it right here. All right. Well, one's going to go against Last Lost. I'm assuming.
No, it's not.
I didn't think it was. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, here comes the sticker party, by the way. Sticker party live on my side.
Oh, by the way, Demon summoned the submarine duck.
We'll get there. I will remember that.
Oh, I did forget. Yep.
Have fun at the stickers, ladies and gentlemen.
And there's my sticker party. I cannot hear anything for a bit.
Neither can I. That's fine. I can math in public now.
Well, slap those stickers on the screen, everybody. God, I love this music.
It has no right to be as good as it is, and it angers me.
I
how
know.
good this is.
It's so freaking good.
All right, Shul, does 30 hit your AC?
Unfortunately.
Rolling damage then against you for this first one. You will take a 11 damage.
Head. Ow. That tick.
And then I am going to roll once against paint.
Bring it.
25 hit your AC?
Yes.
All right.
No, I can take that one too. Sorry. I thought it was only. I thought compel hostility was only once, but no, it's just for the whole round.
Does 25
I
hit your...
will-
Go ahead.
I will say paint's fine.
Are you sure?
I mean, he's got damage resistance 5 and a lot of health because kineticist.
Fair. And I know Lass is the one that's actually injured, so I'm gonna just be like, no, you don't get to attack him.
So literally, you just cast provoke.
Pretty much.
Yes. I can basically go, oh yes, you're looking to attack the... No, you're looking to attack me. Just mid-attack, they have to swivel and go for me.
Paint, if you're going to eat it, 6 damage.
Okay, so only 1.
1 damage.
I'm okay with this.
It took a spicy hit, but I've still got plenty of HP left. For now.
All right, and that is its turn. Hey, Dr. Volt.
Now that there is a bard affecting things, Dr. Volt is going to enjoy field testing his new device.
Uh-oh.
Dr. Volt will use the what did I name it? The Voltaic Gatling Cannon Mark 1. Which instead of dealing 1d4 plus 1, it like a magic missile would, it just deals 2d2 for each magic missiles. $13. Wait, no, I absolutely fucked it up. I forgot to divide things by 2.
Thank you for the sub, Viv, and you threw us into a hype train.
Thank you for
Victory
the
is
sub,
mine.
Viv.
Thank you as well.
Ha
How much damage?
I had to re-roll it because I entirely forgot that I was supposed to be doing 1d2, not 1d4. So 9.
Though, isn't it split into separate instances of 3 to 5 damage?
Oh yeah. So that
Well,
might
that would
actually
be normal, but these are 1d2s plus 1, so 4 damage is the maximum.
Oh yeah, this thing is damage reduction-y, so that's probably not a good idea.
Well,
Thanks for the bits, Ido.
I read damage reduction. Spells, spell-like abilities, and energy damage bypass it.
I will have to reread this here in a bit because I have a different understanding of how it works. And hold on. I'm not going to go to Reddit for this information. I'm reading the actual book for this, so give me a second here.
Yep, is why I linked
Okay.
Aeon RPD or PRD.
No, I'm opening a book. I'm not using a PRD for this. I am opening a Pathfinder book. Give me a second, please. Because PRD has been wrong. And so has other sources. So I'm actually going to pop open the book. Holy goodness. I just got to find the stamp section.
Core rule book 561.
Vara, you're a nerd.
I just see the citation, and yeah.
I know, but you're still a nerd.
Yeah.
Well, now look at that. I am wrong.
Okay, so Gatling missile is completely acceptable.
Yep, how much damage?
8 damage.
Oh,
Well,
look
no,
at
it
that.
was-
It ignores force
yeah.
damage now. I'm kidding.
No!
There's not much that ignores force damage. Don't you fucking lie to us.
Shh! This is GM bullshit wanting
it's-
this to be hard. I'm kidding.
But
I-
yeah, the to be fair, I fully suspect Mr. Noodly Face to be fucking force resistant.
No, he's not. I'm actually running an enemy completely out of the book right now.
Oh wow!
This is not a creation. Did my voice just crack? Did my voice just crack?
Mine does
Sure
all the
did.
time.
I'm 30
But no.
freaking 8, man.
No, I'm talking about the big bad.
Oh, don't worry about them. They got all sorts of nasties going on.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-mm.
Geeman has played the overly descriptive card.
I will accept. Fine. When it's applicable. Because it's not Rolt's turn to finish. We'll get there.
Unfortunately, I would pew pew it with electricity bolts, but there are people in my way.
Yeah.
All right, Brett.
I'm gonna continue my bardic performance, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Double move.
Understood.
And okay, so that's I've got a swift action left, so you know what? It's getting Song of Ray of Frosted.
Roll its touch attack.
Yeah.
Good to know I have to give everything energy resistance of all forms.
Well,
Rude.
okay, so that's a garbage touch. Let's see. That is a 15 plus 1. That's 16. Damn.
Missed by 1. Ouch.
But yeah.
All right.
God damn it.
Last. I want you to punch this thing again, please. Please punch the air elemental. It's kind of funny that you decked this thing.
You
Punched
think
it
he's
right in
gonna
the snoot.
stop? It is the closest thing to whatever he really wants to hurt. Hang on. Do I? I don't. Shoot.
Side note, go to the fountain to give your guys yourselves freaking inspiration already. Dang.
Oh, right. Going to the world mirror gives us inspiration points.
Oh, I was not aware of that.
Yes.
I did not know that either.
The
I
same.
think we all forgot.
It's in the rulebook. Yes.
I think, yeah, again, I think we all forgot. Shoot. Well, I whiff, unfortunately. But I can lay on hands myself as a swift action.
Do it. Heal thyself.
Unfortunately, I don't think this is evil or will count for my smite.
I will.
Dang it, I just used my action to heal. That's fine. Viv, I'm stealing your Healy dice.
Okay. Those are not my Healy dice, I don't think. Those are Vari's Healy dice.
Ah, of course, the dichotomy. I heal 7.
Really? Out of all the people to pun. All right.
That is my turn.
The hype train is over on my end because I forgot to announce it. All right. Viv. This thing is right here.
And it's getting bitten.
It's getting bitten.
Getting bitten.
Roll away.
Ah. Hey, that's a hit.
Probably.
I mean, my dice is a 17 era.
I know it's a 17. What's your total, though?
It can 27.
Guess what doesn't hit? Not your attack. Your attack definitely fucking hits.
I was about to say, I know that thing doesn't have that much goddamn AC. Don't you fucking lie to me.
Lie to me. Roll damage.
Gotta find the right dice. Here it is.
Apparently
actually-
we're doing a musical tonight.
E 10.
10?
10. And now it gets the claws. And then I can't do shit.
Stop it and do shit.
That is not a hit, I think. That's 20.
Nope. Does that
I was pretty sure.
include Vari's thingy-majigger?
Yes.
Okay.
I should have given myself guidance. I'm a dumbass.
Well, give guidance to paint.
Can sure actually hit something, paint. Pew.
Yay!
You apparently need it, even though you're hitting for touch AC.
Hey,
These things have big touch AC.
they do, and dice
Yeah.
I mean.
It's a air elemental. They've got nonsense touch AC.
It's like I chose this.
No
phrase
excuse,
specifically.
it's still touch AC.
Filthy mouth, no excuse.
Yes.
All right, paint, go.
Second verse, same as the first. Actually, what is last health at?
My health is now at 29. I'm only missing 3 health now.
Yeah, he looks okay.
You are welcome.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the person
Well, then,
most
yeah.
majorly hurting in the party right now is Dr. Volt, and he is a distance.
He is staying away like a smarty. I mean, I'm
That is
thinking
on the edge.
I see a 1. There's one way to fix Edge. I mean, you got those lovely rerolls, and now people are remembering you can go to the fountain. You can have 1 fountain bonus going at a time.
Fine.
Or you could take the 1 and see what happens. I am completely fine running a botch.
Well, that hits.
Yes, that'll hit.
I'll roll for the jolts as well. That won't.
Nope. The dice are just
And neither
teasing
will
you.
that.
Damn.
The dice are very much teasing you. See them hit them high numbers and just be like, no.
So mean.
So mean.
It's okay. You will be
Well, at
able to
least my-
smooth the storm.
I finally got Zim to remove a reroll. Well, I didn't. The dice did. Go to the world mirror. You can have 1 from the world mirror at a time. Roll buck.
Well, at least my biggest one hit.
Mer. Mer. Sorry.
So
There's a
this. Oh, come on!
I don't know if I see that 1. I think that dice is not on the table. I can't see it from where I'm at. You got to roll it in my view, man. Come on, otherwise it's cheating. Use the cannon for the love of goodness. There is a cat sitting in a
Okay.
nest to a What?
Our Jesus has apparently spoken.
Give me it to me.
Good grief.
Dear gods. What's the total?
Banished. Banished to the
Uh,
dice jail.
Is this dice jail now? I guess it is.
Yes.
6 electric.
6 electric it is. Let me get that on there. 27 damage. There is a cat sitting in a nest, or there is a cat sitting next to a propane bottle. Beware, he isn't certified. Says Dr. Bristle. Now understand what that's trying to say. Okay, I am less confused now.
Huh?
Message in my chat. I was sitting here looking at it like nest to a propane bottle.
You just
Yeah, that's how
couldn't
the
read.
hills reproduce.
Ha.
Yes, natural weapons count for that key.
Excellent.
It is its turn. I'm just gonna roll against Viv for the first one because we know that it's going against Viv. Viv does a 19 hit your 19 hit your AC.
No. He's got 2 more rounds of this, so he might as well get used to it.
Oh well, I thought that compel hostility was a know you're attacking me thing.
It is.
It's rounds per level too.
Oh, you already hit with it once. Okay,
Yep.
because
Yeah, it
no-
failed the will save. It failed the original will save, which is all I need.
nice.
Will you let an attack go off against Paint, or are you taking the second one too?
I will allow Paint to get hit until I determine that he is actually even remotely mildly injured.
I'm assuming a 32 does hit Paint's AC because I know better.
Jesus.
And 11 damage against Paint this time.
Oh, that one actually left a little bit of a mark.
Yes. It's rolling a d8 plus 4. It just had to roll something against you, finally.
Imagine if both Paint and Shoal had DR.
I mean, there's feats for that. There is.
Barbarian.
I don't know if they're feats I can actually
Wait,
get my hands.
You mean I can increase my DR?
Draconomicon. I allow the feats from that book from 3.5. I also allow items from the Dragon Magic book from 3.5. There's magic items.
I
in
have
there.
no idea what those are.
3.5.
okay.
They've got
D&D
they've got some
3.5.
ridiculous shit.
Really
Yeah, it's
cool
good.
shit. That Pathfinder needs. Obviously, because dragon shit is always cool, right?
Correct.
Says the dragon. It has some very interesting items specific to monsters that do certain attacks, but I've got the books. It's open source, so Wizards of the Coast can go suck it.
Hey, wizards, eat shit, nerds.
Dr. Volt.
Yes, Dr. Volt shall once again use the Voltaic Gatling Cannon. Ten damage.
10 damages. Ba-ba-ba. Still your turn. Oh, right. I was supposed to be overly descriptive as the air elemental reached up and made bald fists of air and slammed down into people, dramatically causing cracks in the road. Sorry.
Okay, Dr. Volt will move here and with his remaining swift action, zap it. Oh, I need to also
Wait.
roll. I need to roll.
Sorry for getting for the overly descriptive Geemond.
I missed.
Miss. Brett.
Hi.
I see that I'm not the only one who just like periodically is like, yes, I shall pronounce this like the Mario Party announcer.
Yes.
Or, yes, I shall pronounce this like the Smash Bros. Announcer.
We're the same age. Of course we do everything N64. Miss.
Success!
Success.
Dr. Mario!
Game.
No
Uh,
contest.
Context. Are we done getting the GM going? Is there others
No,
you want me to do? Nice on.
Okay, so whoever's D20 this is, I'm borrowing it because I'm gonna triple cast Ray of Frost. Okay,
Smack the
so
shit out of Volt.
damn. Okay,
Those are
so
all good rolls, okay.
Yeah, the lowest amongst those is going to be a 22 to touch. So I guess
Yes.
that's yeah, so
All right, simple. While he's doing damage, Samus, Dark Samus, Zero Suit Samus.
Or
You're
did you
welcome.
redeem that as a
Oh.
says redeem? No, he didn't. He just said those in chat. Okay.
I just did as a freebie.
okay, so okay. 2 damage, and 2 damage.
2, 4, 6.
Yeah,
2, 4,
6
6, 8. Who
total
do we
damage.
appreciate?
Curse of 2.
2. Why are you bringing that over here, Key? Why?
Can't help it.
Gay.
Goes wherever I go. You guys realize when I finally run that Pokemon game for you all, it's gonna happen.
Oh, it's
Porque
fine.
no dos? Why no 2? Porque dos? Alright. Last Lost, it is your turn.
Oh boy. First of all, swift action Smite Evil.
Ye-
It's just an air elemental, though.
You think it's just an air elemental, huh? Here in Twilight, a summoning spell.
Something, I can spin it. It's an enemy of the city. Part of my oath is to defend the city.
Something. Hey, Dr. Volt, smite evil on a summon. It feels like somebody should be rolling a knowledge check.
All right. Knowledge. Dr. Volt read the fucking Akashic records.
5-foot step back.
Yeah, I rolled a 29.
Oh, wow, that doesn't work. What would make a conjured being evil unless its creation came from an evil source? Like, oh, I don't know, corrupted God's blood as a catalyst to force time to exist in a timeless land and force a summon to come from a bomb.
Dr.
Yeah,
Volt
that,
shall helpfully inform the
makes
party
a lot
of
of
this
sense.
fact.
It's an evil conjuration. Oh. It's not just an air elemental, it's an evil one. Surprise!
It's
Also-
bad air.
It's bad air.
You
Yep,
know
it's
who else
miasma.
breathed air? Hitler.
Oh my gosh. But in game related, I'm gonna cast that spell because I got access to spells recently. Only one a day, but I'm casting that on Shoal's weaponry.
You should
Your bite and your claws.
Oh, what am I
weapons
getting?
against evil.
It is weapons
Oh,
against
boy.
evil. It works for a round per level, so only 3 rounds because I count as 3rd level caster. But it works on one weapon per level, of which you have 3. Each weapon this spell affects shines with a pale light that dimly illuminates a 5-foot square. These weapons also ignore the DR of evil creatures that have DR 5 or lower, as long as the damage reduction is not DR epic.
Oh, I'm gonna be a fucking problem.
You are going to be possibly a problem.
Unfortunately, this is against DR6.
No, the rune is...
Oh,
No, it has DR 5.
Hold on. How much do you love me? I'm kidding. Go.
Yeah, that'll be the end of his turn.
All right, go ahead.
So both my claws and teeth have been upgraded.
Yes. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Okay, go ahead.
All right, where's my dice? There's my dice. Let's go. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, well, that's a one.
Damn.
Ooh.
So the bite fails miserably. It was about to be a 13, which would have been enough to be a hit, and then it just tilted over.
That is indeed how the dice do.
Nope, no hits. Yeah,
one
I got
more.
one more claw. One more claw. I can't wait to do nothing. Oh, there's the 13 this time. That's a 22. So I get a claw tag.
Yep, that does
4
hit.
max damage.
How much?
Does Bardic thing add more damage actually, or
Yes,
just attack?
Plus, it's both.
Yeah, it's
well.
+1 to damage.
I didn't do that last time. Well, then this is gonna be 15 damage.
Hold on. Hold. It is still alive somehow. Okay.
To be fair, I missed 2 of my attacks. That's why it's still alive. There's no somehow about it.
Anything else?
Fucking guidance on
fully
paint.
Oh.
All right, Paint.
Paint needs all the help he can get.
This is a tough creature. Hey, Paint.
Yeah.
The cat's being nice to you. Obviously, the cat must, care about you now.
No.
Doggo logic. It is your turn.
I'm gonna push him into the river later. Don't worry.
Just like you tried last time?
It failed.
Correct. I'll try again.
Oh.
I didn't see that. I see a 12.
Oh.
Hooray, I hit! Though I do need to do D6.
Here, take this one.
And I'll just roll for the jolts now. That one hits. And that one hits. Yay! I am actually hitting!
We might not get.
Oh! And for extra damage! Uh, 10.
All right, now how do you want to do this?
Oh.
It didn't have much health left.
It had 10 health left.
Oh, perfect.
Wow.
Well,
And I was fully expecting it to tornado the shit out of us.
I forgot it could do that because the GM is stupid.
I'm glad you forgot because there's not much we have to deal with that.
Pat. It's okay.
I was waiting for everybody to get close, then I completely and utterly forgot about it like an idiot. But that's fine. This one's conjured. Normally it has a 6 intelligence. Do you want to know how much the conjured version has?
Like 3.
No.
1.
It
Oh,
takes orders. That's it.
Yes.
It is dumb.
It is very dumb. It
But-
was created to do something. So I'm okay with forgetting this time. But yes, how do you do this, Paint? Tell me how you end this creature.
well, he is air element right now.
Yes.
Rex is just gonna get up on his head, and he's gonna hold up his ball and just suck the thing in there. This is his domain.
Brah. So, as the creature is sucked out and what remains of its particular form ends, an interesting thing happens as the magic that weaved it together seems to fall apart. imperfect scales begin to pour out from where it once was. As these scales pile up in the center, and everybody can see this, they are definitely imperfect. They don't look right. A little rubber ducky lands on top that resembles a submarine. There is a pile of scales if anybody wishes to count them.
Sure.
I mean, they're definitely a thing worth study.
There will be. It was going to be 25,000 until I realized I screwed up. Because I screwed up, it'll be 30,000 imperfect scales. Imperfect scales, unfortunately, will not allow you guys to use for leveling. It only serves as specific purposes. It can be made into items, it can be used to add to skills, and it can be used to give yourself feats. Nothing else. They're unfortunately
Wow.
not good. They're imperfect. Hey, Dr. Volt, you said you wanted to study it. Do you want to go ahead and roll a something for me? Spellcraft, knowledge, arcane.
Yeah.
Fred's gonna cast a spell. Also, when
Okay.
looking at these things,
Mm-hmm.
detect fiendish presence.
No fiendish presence.
28 spellcraft.
These are imperfect because they're made off of fake experience. Oh no, the memory generating device.
Another thing, as he's going to investigate the scales, Dr. Volt will say, "Is the elemental a twist I didn't see coming?" 7. He upgraded the ranking of the bomb.
Ah.
Wait, what ranking did he give it?
A 7.
He said, "Is the elemental I didn't see coming?" 7.
Ooh, there's a Raichen coming on.
Yes. Paint's gonna eat one of the scales.
Okay, as I said, the scales can only be used for skills. Not skills, feats, right?
Skills, feats, and to create items.
Yes, very specifically. So, okay, you've got one scale and one imperfect scale towards one of those things. Let me update. By at RDYJIN. There we go. Update. Raijin! Ertz!
Nerd alert.
Hey, actually, I'll wait. I'll wait for that.
Yep, you're going to wait on that because we need a perfect scene for that to come up. And don't worry, things will come.
Okay.
Why does it feel so much later than it actually is?
I don't know.
I don't know. It's been one of those days.
But yes,
Probably because I woke up early today.
you guys are now in the street with these scales, and a lot of information just came to you. Have at people discuss. The floor to be yours.
So Charlotte's gonna just pad over to Lost and do his last channel positive energy. Two health.
Yeah. And this will apply to Dr. Volt as well, because he is close enough this time.
Yes.
Take that 2 HP, guys.
Yeah, I'm only missing 9 now.
Last, I've actually got a very
Fred,
important question for you, really quickly.
Who?
Last.
Yes.
Are you gonna hire somebody to fix the window, or are you just gonna do the thing where nobody looks at it for a moment or two and lets Arabane's mind reset it? Because Sarah's fucking forgetful.
He's just not gonna look at it for a bit.
Okay. Go ahead.
Oh,
Floor is yours, guys.
Fred's gonna
Paint
just
is,
scribble.
sorry. Paint is very worriedly going over to Last and like nuzzling and licking and trying to calm him down.
Last still looks pissed off, to put it bluntly. He spares a look down, which you could only tell because one of his eyes adjusts to look down. But that's it. He's just currently standing there seething at the moment.
Paint is looking up, his ears are low, and he's got the puppy dog eyes. He pushes into Last more.
He feels a little more solid than you're used to.
Fred will scribble out, well, this sure is a thing that happened. We should probably call the guards now.
Yes, we should.
If I were to take these scales and use them to craft something and then sell that thing, would that be money laundering?
Brett scribbles out, I like the way you think, Volt.
Only if you could, like, get equal value, I guess. Or something close to it.
I would be able to get double the value.
Double value? They're fake coins.
In a land with no laws, there are no villains, only heroes.
Paint is pushing on Last leg.
The GM may or may not have given these things to you, so you guys gear up.
Wow.
Last is going to stand up perhaps a bit more straight. And
Maybe Fred could use a section of them to buy a feat.
feats are good.
Yeah.
Last is going to stretch and roll his shoulders. The bones that he's made just sort of cracking and grinding against each other before he just sort of starts dropping them out of his body. Okay. Sorry about that. Regardless of whether these are manufactured seals or not, technically they're ours. So we should use them.
You're the victors and all that.
That's how the rules work.
Brett scribbles out, so how are we splitting them?
Five of us. Volt, you said there's 30,000?
Well, 29,999 now.
Thank you for remembering that. I didn't have to-
29,999 seals on the wall. Then it's easy. 6,000 each. Those of us who need less can give to those of us who need more, at our discretion.
Should you need gear, so long as we have time, I could convert them into said gear for better than the price you'd find at a shop. Well, at the moment I am
Fret shrugs and begins collecting up scales.
restricted to only potions and wondrous magical items.
Paint is sending Rex to gather up his and Lost's share, while he is biting onto Last's hand and pulling him towards the bakery.
Oh, and scrolls. Also scrolls.
Last is being dragged into his bakery.
He'll allow it.
Which is
Paint's dragging,
Go ahead.
Paint's dragging him specifically to the back. And kind of gesturing with his head at the oven and workbench and whatnot, or whatever, the counter.
I'm assuming Subduck's getting picked up by probably whoever grabs it. Or left there, because it'll appear later anyways.
I imagine Rex would
Fred's
probably
gonna
grab
take
it. Oh, okay.
I imagine now Fred and
Oh.
Rex arguing over the Subduck.
Uh-huh.
Fred wins.
My brain didn't need that. My brain did not need the image of a rubber duck with a red ball in its mouth.
What?
That was certainly a noise.
Quote for where Volt will end up if he money launders. All right, Gib Gab, whatever you and your nussy do are between you and your nussy.
What? What the fuck?
We have broken era. The DM is broken.
So how many skills do we get for defeating the DM?
I'm sick. This hurts. Ow!
Megara's in trouble.
I need my inhaler. Give me a moment.
Oh.
Oh.
Did you like the thing I sent you, Vari?
Fuck you, I'll take 100 experience or scale.
I've not looked at the figures.
The power of nussy
No
controls.
dying! No dying, Aaron.
I will die when I goddamn want to. That was no fair, okay? Rubber ducky with the ball and then Nussy. Okay, that was a combo. No fair.
I'm not the one who said subduck.
I'm trying to breathe. Fuck you. Go on. Do your role play thing so I can breathe.
Us role-playing things is why you can't breathe. You dingus.
Well, that said, Lost is he's just gonna take off the destroyed clothes and start baking. He doesn't care right now about anything else.
So, yeah, we get 6,000 scales, right? So,
Correct.
Imperfect seals. Those should be kept separate.
yeah, imperfect.
Zim's check.
And 100 regular ones.
What was that era?
I have your chat up.
Oh, he's
I'm-
using a Zoo Taylor.
I'm making your chat go away now because that's not fair.
Lord Subduck
Oh.
Dussy the Third.
Fuck y'all. I'm going. You do role play.
go take a break. Actually, now would be a good time to take a break and
Yeah, there-
stretch and get water and such.
stretch
Anyways.
bathroom water, everybody, please.
I'm going to attempt to stretch a bit so my back stops hurting as much. Oh, at least I haven't been sneezing again, which was dreadfully painful. Oh,
So, funnily enough, the chaos music feat doesn't actually help me until 5th level.
I don't even know what I would get with these scales. Like,
Yeah.
I wouldn't even know where to start.
I think that just going like basic route of a fucking like belt of dexterity or something is probably what most of it's getting dumped into.
Jaws of the
Yeah,
Dragon, and I'm trying to breathe, chat. I am trying.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Jaws. Like, yeah, I guess Jaws of the Dragon would work, wouldn't they?
Yes, I can breathe. I swear.
Yeah.
Oh my gods.
It's in 3.5, correct?
Yes, I believe it's in the Dragon Magic book.
Yeah, it's a dragon icon. Or yeah.
Man,
So
this is not fair.
yeah, Fret will begin scribbling out to Dr. Volt his desire to have a belt of incredible dexterity +2 next time he has a chance to make such a thing.
The good doctor should be able to hold on wait a second. Does not specify a oh wait, no. I have now wait, hold on a second. I need to check something.
Well, while you're checking that, this is just too perfect. Quote for the Broken Era. Am I the dad now?
Oh no.
I'm not gonna laugh.
I mean,
That's
he
a lie.
always winds up the dad anyways. Even in the new game, I'm sure he's going to wind up the dad.
Nope. I'm going to be chaotic. And
Taya, you can't do arms and armor yet, can you? Right?
No, and I also cannot do the belt of incredible dexterity. I can emulate the spell, but my artificer feats don't let me she's my caster level.
Yeah. That's a big problem with like almost all of the good wondrous items are in like the 7 to 9 caster level range.
Yeah, and that one's 8.
Let's see. Hang on. N- no, you don't need to fulfill the caster level. The requirements are craft wondrous item, the spell, and then the cost.
Yeah, but it says aura moderate transmutation caster level 8th.
Nope.
Correct.
You
But
don't
the
need
caster
that.
level, yeah, the caster level isn't a requirement.
So if
Oh.
somebody detects magic, that's what they sense normally, unless you're being a lazy GM that doesn't want to look up everything and just goes, "It's this."
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Unless it's under requirements, you're fine.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, in that
Might
case,
Just real quick, you may want to close the Archstream era.
Why?
Oh, no.
The fuck is that?
I think that is Subduct Nussy.
I quit. Bye. I'm going home. I am home.
Where is the damn Nomicon?
I don't know how to feel about this. But Raijin, now you have to. Oh, it's. I don't like it, so you have to finish it. So that way, I'm not the only. Oh God, why is this a thing? I don't know. I don't know. I want him to finish it, but at the same time, I'm looking at this like, nah. Mm-mm.
Or was it Draconomicon or Dragon Magic that had Jaws of the Dragon?
I thought it was Dragon Magic, but it might be Dragonomicon. But I thought it was Dragon Magic.
I thought it was too. That's the one of the two that I actually have the PDF for, and I don't.
It probably is a Dragonomicon then, because I know for a fact it's not in Dragon or the other one.
Hey, Raijin, don't forget the red ball in the mouth. Or beak.
I don't.
Let me see here. Contents. There's the Wormbane helmet. Item. Poem with a worm.
Dragonomicon, page 83.
Yeah, I don't have that one.
I got it.
I thought I did, but I don't.
I got it.
I think it's somewhere in the resources.
Also, thank you so much, Meryl, for 25 months. Dang!
wow.
Resources? Oh, there it is.
So
Oh, yeah,
Fred
there it is. Got it.
is going to scribble out. Okay, well, I'm going to go to the blacksmith. Have Shoal come find me if anything exciting happens. And we'll lug a giant sack of imperfect scales off to the blacksmith.
If I'm not mistaken, the rest of the party was intending to go ahead and get the guard, correct?
Yep.
Oh, good. It's gone.
Correct.
Oh, most of them. Paint is keeping last in the bakery. Keeping him focused on the baking, because...
Oh, so it's Shoal and Volt,
Yep.
I guess.
Well, so it's okay. Raijin does have regrets this time.
Good, because that hurt. All right, so last big GM bomb. The guard will definitely show up. Hey, look, a bakery. Interesting. They get to have that thing as they're investigating the scene, doing the best that they absolutely can as people that are just now learning how to guard for the most part. It is not hard for the party to quickly find out that there have been other attacks across the city. there have been exactly 7 other attacks, just like this. It looks like you guys weren't the only target. Otherwise, things are going to go quiet, allowing people to go about their daily lives and do their daily things in silence with no issues or problems or surprises or whatnot, which means that, yes, last lost, you can finally do your sharks, people can do your thing, and Vari does not make it to his lovely, blacksmith as he's walking along.
Uh-oh.
He finds himself kind of daydreaming a bit, maybe stopping at a corner. Whispers owes you something, doesn't he? And you walk into a familiar territory as you, in your mind, or at least as far as your perception is aware, you're walking down the street and it seems to fade into a familiar, we'll call it a throne room. Maybe he has taken some kindness to this empty stone room he spent so much time in. Feet kicked up, glass of wine in his hands, and goes, there he is. Decided to accept and pardon my gift, and it was accepted by a dragon. Oh, how delightful. How are you doing, Fret?
That gives a thumbs up.
He isn't angry at me, I see, he says as he reaches into his suit, shirt, or jacket, and pulls out a mask. It is simple, it is white, it'll fit your face, it has red dots down the center of it. And he offers it over and goes, any other favors you need, my little acolyte? Your first reward, of course. Basic, for now.
Fret does prestidigitate in the air. To be fair, Lord Arabane does have, other things to be concerned about.
So I have noticed a little weaning in on my part. Now, thanks to you, I can see the city's having a little bit of trouble.
Fret
Mortal
nods.
follies. How interesting, how interesting. It's like a stage play. I haven't been amused in several hundred years. Apparently several thousand. Time is so wibbly-wobbly when you're trapped in an empty planet by yourself. It's the only conscious being. It turns out that you can meld team a little bit more than I thought I could. Besides the point.
Fret will accept the mask.
Fantastic. So about your weapon, you're gonna need to go ahead and probably reclaim that which you need to make the weapon better, right?
Fret nods.
Any other favors you need from me while I'm right here?
Fret has a contemplative look.
The devil will resituate himself so that way his back's against one arm and his legs are hanging over the other in a shockingly provocative position.
No one is shocked by this.
You don't think he's offering, but he's obviously showing off. He is a devil prince, what do you expect?
Fret prestidigitates in the air. Maybe later.
All right. Do you wish to wake up or do you wish to have some tea? How would you like to make the child, by the way? He doesn't like tea, but he definitely likes alcohol. Cute child he is. Was.
Fret ear perks at the mention of tea and meeting the child. And notes, sure, I have some time to kill anyways.
You get to have tea with the devil in a vengeful spirit. turned mortal warlock. Terrifying
Chet
encounter.
seems
Have
so
fun.
happy.
You guys have some time to kill, so let's go week at a time now. Starting at the top, Last Lost. What are you doing for the next week?
Maintaining his sanity.
Oh, you lost that years ago. Don't worry about it anymore.
No, it's fine. Oh, please. He
Sanity.
probably
Oh.
lost it before he even was in Twilight. Well, he's going to continue his duties as is required of him. But Paint is going to notice that Last is... He doesn't smile half as much as he was before. He's also probably going to send in an item order, like an official item order, all written up to Dr. Volt at some point to spend those seals.
Good to know. I'm assuming Dr. Volt can go ahead and get that done for you as per blah, 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 blah. Yes, I
Yes, and,
understand that you guys can get more than I gave you.
During the first week, Dr. Volt will be creating a headband of ponderous recollection.
Yep, we'll get to you, Volt. Do me a
Okay.
favor, though. Go ahead and roll, just generically roll 7 times and write them all down for yourself. Paint, I'm assuming you are going to join Last Lost on patrol and split your time between that and college, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Remember, these
These
are
would-
20-hour days, and you probably don't want to work more than 16 hours. Just saying. So I need to know how much of the time you spend with Last and how much time you spend studying a day.
I would assume these roles would be separate daily roles.
Yes.
Paint is going to be... he'll do the half and half. So 8 with 8 hours with Last and 8 hours in class.
All right. You have the spreadsheet in which you can do that. Bear in mind, this does limit your study time. So you got that information as well.
Yes. 7 days in a week, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Currently, as things stand, which, by the way, the newspaper will be coming after this week and have an announcement. And I will need to sequester probably Deku or Panda for help on something. Where are my notes from Magical Creation? Because I think it's here. No, it's not.
FYI, Paint's gonna spend 5 days, 5 of the days of the week, in class, and then the 8 hours outside of that will be done studying.
Good to know. The
So,
reason-
like, the weekend start studying.
Yep. So, Paint, I need to know something really quickly. High or low?
High.
Okay. I need Last/Lost to do me a favor and roll a percentile. Because I believe they are splitting their time between patrolling.
Actually,
Go ahead.
considering my luck today, low.
Okay. Between the bakery and their jobs as a guard.
He is.
Okay.
But also, when it comes to the days he's a guard, he devotes those days as being a guard.
There's a reason why I'm having you roll percentiles.
92.
Of course.
Yep.
So Paint is not there, but this particular day, you are in the Shadows Playground, doing your patrols as normal, and something catches your attention that has never caught your attention before, despite all the time that you've spent here. There is somebody campaigning here. The man seems to be, well, he's kind of short. He's maybe 5 feet tall at best. Definitely looks ruffled. Definitely has a little bit of that edgelord going with his black clothing, but it's noble, but just slightly disheveled. You wouldn't describe him as being anything of note race-wise. He's almost bland and unnoticeable. While he speaks with conviction, you notice everybody around this area completely and utterly ignoring him because he's campaigning here. Do you care to stop and listen to him?
He might as well. There's nothing else interesting going on.
You have stopped and listened, which means that he has a platform for a few moments and you can see his gaze lock onto yours as he begins to speak. He talks to you about the failings of today's council, how everything has been treated as a game for so long that there are no laws to deal with the actual criminal activity going on, and that criminal activity needs punishment for it to be criminal activity. Weird place to be putting up this platform. He is saying that there needs to be 19 council members instead of 12. One for each district so everybody has equal representation, because as he sees it, there is not. He wishes to no longer ponder that on those that do not wish to be gods and make everything their problem because this is their city. No longer the false god that stands before them now that just wishes to sit back and drink. Let the man drink. Let him be free of us. We weren't meant to be here, but we are. Therefore, we must do for ourselves and no longer rely on others. Who cares any longer? But real crime requires real punishment. This is no longer a game. And you feel like he's been saying this for years. How long do you listen to this man go on? Are you going to let him finish?
He will.
The man will go until he basically says that if he's elected, he will fight the council. So that way every section of this city, including the Eclipse Warfront, has its own representation. That he will no longer put in a system that requires the Lord, he does in quotations, by the way, Erebane to do anything, because that would be prompt. The games will be sequestered off to a different council that will handle the games, and real problems will be solved by the real council. And then he gets off his soapbox, because nobody is listening but you, and he offers his hand to you.
Last hand twitches. Are you truly aiming to make meaningful change in this city?
I have been begging for a while. I have been a recaller myself. I have stood on the precipice and seen what the city really is. Such a problem. So many problems we face now. Look at everybody carrying weapons last.
He tilts his head, but somebody knowing him now is not exactly uncommon. It is an ill state for the city to be in, yes.
I figure if I can campaign here and get one man to listen, then one man listens. This is the one place where I have the least amount of luck, right?
And yet, you happen to catch the ear of someone who is most likely to listen. I'm not sure I would count as a citizen here. Not anymore.
It's fate, he says with a helpless shrug. He'll pull his hand back because it sounds like you did not take it, correct?
He didn't. He's being cautious.
He motions towards the city and says, these people don't know or don't care or too hurt or too blessed. It's hard to say. But, alas, I will still try. I will say my message until people are ready to listen. After all, I'm not even on the ballot still. But, sooner or later, maybe I will be. And I believe I can count on your vote, correct?
It would be ill of me to give you a guarantee. But at present, I would be interested in voting for you. Change is necessary. And even the old council must admit it.
Oh, good luck there. But such is the case, my name is Alan.
Alan. It is nice to meet you, Alan.
Yes, Alan. Oh, where's the rest of the name? Holy goodness.
I'm just imagining he's saying that in character.
No, this is out of character because I'm sitting here like I've got 13 tabs open.
That's it.
Yes, for this specifically. And I just got to figure out which tab is Elf. No, that was a different guy. Exley. There it is. Alex Exley. Exley. And I will
Well.
add that to the thingies. That way I don't lose it again. Because... Go ahead.
Well, Alan Exley. And this time, Last offers his hand.
He will take it and do the common both hands and give it a nice firm shake.
How might we address you?
Alan is fine until I'm a senator. Then it'll be Senator Exley.
Ah, yes, of course. No, I meant pronouns.
He shrugs. He, him.
Very well. You may use the same for me. Mr. Exley.
Mm-hmm.
While I cannot officially endorse you, know that currently you have my support.
Ah, the lovely politician devilish smiles. He steps back, takes a grand bow, and gets back up on his soapbox. And we get to move on. Unless you wish to do anything else.
Les thinks about it, but then he moves on with his patrol.
All right. Hey, Viv.
Brr.
I'm assuming you're finishing up your training. Anything else you'd like to do with the week other than finish up your training?
That was the only thing I had planned.
Fantastic. So I'm assuming you're going back to work.
Yes.
Do me a favor, roll your profession, and I've got some information for you.
Oh boy. Do, 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 do.
I never gave Zim
Oh.
the donation goal.
Oh, I didn't realize there was going to be one.
There was, I just forgot to send one to you.
Where's my dice?
Gosh darn it.
I just sent it as
Oh,
a
somebody's
generic
place.
paint's gotta pay rent.
Well,
Because that's what the donation would
I
go
was almost good.
towards.
15.
15. It is a slow week. Do me a favor, roll a d4. I still have a special event. I will give you one next week. I'm sorry.
2.
Just remind me.
It's fine.
You only make 2 scales this week. However, you have your everyday customer who has been waiting for you. You
I'm
remember
glad
him?
he is okay. Yes.
Yes, he is okay. As a matter of fact, you find something very interesting when you drive him to the place that you have brought him to every time that he has waited for you. You get to that little shacking off area, and there are individuals in his area as you park and let him off. While he walks in silence, he knows there's a couple other people sitting in that same area. It is up to you if you wish to investigate or not.
Sure.
You peel yourself up the water and you tie your boat to the side, and as you go past the fence, the first thing you're greeted with is a sign that says no speaking. Silence only. The area is flooded with a sense of different teas, and as you look behind the bar where your normal customer has gone to make himself tea, you notice that people have brought in their own little teas, and there's different teapots, and there's an area for you to clean your own dishes. The walls that have once been painted are now slightly animated as if there's waves.
Oh. Shoal immediately is going to bring Fred here at some point. Probably the next day.
Fred, you're brought to a self-service tea shop where you serve yourself and you resupply or leave money behind. It is the honor system.
Ooh.
You don't talk here. You don't make noise. You just sit here and make tea. The antisocial guy accidentally started a business.
Fred is so happy with this. And we'll definitely prepare some tea and enjoy it. And yeah, I gather there's probably like a little tip jar type thing for the purchasing of tea and such.
Yep, it is literally just a situation where those that don't bring in tea just leave money. People just bring in stuff. It is basically this customer accidentally created a speakeasy tea shop, self-service. It's all honor system, so you just kind of do things here and leave.
Because there's no speaking. It's just quiet.
Yep, no speaking. Absolute
I
silence.
highly advise this place be named Serenity.
It is
Shoal is going to bring a sign by that says that for the guy.
Serenity. Write it down. It is now Serenity. You guys now have an official secret place that you can recommend to customers and gain bonuses to your weekly income. For those that do the navigation, you automatically gain an additional scale per time you roll. Period. Please make sure to write that down in your sheet. You have a secret location.
Fancy.
Serenity.
Also, Fred is going to actually bring by 5 boxes of ceremonial tea to contribute.
Neat.
Which a box of ceremonial tea is like 4 cups worth. So yeah.
Yep.
All right. What's the bonus that we get for this again?
You just get a flat scale per week now. This is a business that you and Vari know about specifically that you can bring people to. Because this is a
Sweet.
secret business. This is if you know the people that go there kind of thing.
Sweet.
This may also be something you can invest in and make it better.
Shoal is interested, and I'm sure what's his face is.
I mean, he's already dumping all his money into it because this makes him happy because it reminds him of he created this place to look like, to the best of his ability, the place he used to drink tea when he quit fighting. So I will let you know that for every scales that you dump into this place, perfect or imperfect, that bonus goes up by 1 scale a week. So it is slow, but it can become pretty high.
So I put a scale in, and then I get another scale per week.
You put 100 scales in, you get a
100.
new scale.
Oh, 100.
Yeah,
Okay.
you cut out while you were saying that.
Oh yeah, it's 100 scales in to get an additional scale per week.
Okay.
So, hey Vari,
That is pretty
Hi.
great.
yes it is.
Yeah.
I'll let you decide on that. In the meantime, hey Vari,
Hi.
I'm assuming you're gonna go and get your weapon worked on, correct?
Correct.
Do you want to go and collect on your contract first that you put out with the colors?
That does sound reasonable.
And you were just looking for the electrically charged stuff that was in the middle, right?
Oh,
Not
well,
electrically
the
charged, but the quartz.
what is it?
The energized quartz stuff that I gave you.
Yeah, energized iron quartz.
Yes, your contract has indeed already been filled. Somebody had some on hand and is just giving it to you. The requisite fee is
Wow.
100 scales. Because they don't know what to do with
But-
this shit.
Yeah, they'll be given real scales. 100 of them.
Yep. Recallers
Cool.
run across stuff sometimes and just hold on to it and have no idea what to do with it.
Like they're like, someone will want it eventually. Shrug.
I rolled a percentile to see whether or not or how long it took and everything, and I rolled a 99. It's like, oh, so some recallers is just like, oh, somebody wants this stuff, slaps encounter, give me reward.
I mean, fair.
Dale.
100 scales, give me.
Okay.
Just a gimme.
I mean, it was supposed to cost more, but nobody was going to charge you for something somebody just slapped down on the counter. If you guys ever do that, it's 100 scales flat.
Wow. Anyways, yeah. So, Fret though will go and see about getting his weapon reforged into a +1.
For the first day, I need you to go ahead and do me a favor and roll a percentile.
Okay.
Can you roll a percentile? Or is the internet going to make you be... No.
Uh, 7?
Oof. I don't know. Do you really...
Damn.
Do you want to stop by the fountain first? Maybe look back in your own life and get inspired by shit?
And look at a certain acolyte of Sean and such.
Do me a
I'm-
favor. Roll a wisdom check while you're doing that.
I didn't realize
Okay.
that this item worked on natural attack. That's good to know.
Yes, it does. I think I know what you're talking about.
Well, technically, it's 2 items that I found that I didn't realize worked on it. But yes,
18.
possible.
18?
Yep.
It reminds you of your cousin. She does. One of your cousins. One of the cousins that doesn't scream as much. One of the older cousins. You have a lot of cousins. You have like 10 or 12 on that one family.
The ones with the frickin' chickens.
Yes, the ones with the frickin' chickens. The ones that always gave you the look at every single family gathering. Then again, the rest of the family gave you that look. Oh, right. Don't fret was a comment that a lot of people made in your family, huh?
Squint.
Yeah, Fret preferred the ones with the pheasants.
Oh no.
Is it because he could steal them?
Is it because the first family were they were very unpheasant?
You go in your corner.
Hey, look. I'm not going to touch any of this. I'm just going to leave it and be like, hey, look. Somebody went to the mirror and got inspired. Hey, look. Somebody gets a reroll for the session.
All right.
And...
I was planning to.
Shoal
through
needs
that
to go
at
to the
some
mirror
point.
too. What is Shoal gonna look at? Shoal's gonna go check in on his world, I guess. He's just gonna see how the ocean's doing.
the ocean is oceaning at your world.
Hell yeah.
I
Shoal
don't...
just kind of watches random fish that he can remember existing. Literally doing the cat thing of just staring at a fucking TV show about fish.
Sounds legit.
Is he making the cat noises that they like make while they watch birds?
No,
The chittering.
Oh, the chitter.
he is not chittering. Only because he is in public.
Oh,
Come here, Kurdo. I need you to chitter for me. Oh, you're asleep. Never mind. Damn cat.
Never useful
Okay,
when you need
so-
him.
You are free to
Right.
take that 7 or
Uh,
just re-roll it.
Yeah, let's go with a reroll.
Yeah, I assumed, Pink, that you're... Go ahead and add the reroll. You're probably going to want to. Go ahead and add the reroll, last loss. Reminder, go to the fucking thing.
Dr.
Yep.
Volt will also wind up going to the thing and getting the thing.
82.
What this?
You remember back to the mirror when you were looking at it, and you got this weird suspicion that maybe whoever you choose, you should just drag directly to the mirror. You just get this
Oh.
weird feeling that this is a McIntyre. He can't see you, right? He really can't know you're there. There's no way he can manipulate this. Even Arabane said that nobody here could. But maybe you should.
Okay. In that case, that's absolutely what Fred's gonna do. Is he's gonna drag whatever blacksmith, probably the dude that he found the one time though.
The one guy
if he
that was
can,
just
but,
opening and having a hard time.
I think he was a dwarf.
Yep. A really tall
Okay.
dwarf, like an 8-foot tall dwarf. We're just shit.
So he's
Yeah,
giant.
yeah. It's like
He's a giant.
He's
Not a
a
giant. Giant.
he's a man. He's a dwarven man. Man.
Oh.
I'm done making
Anyways,
that
yeah,
joke.
getting dragged to the mirror to look at other instances of Sean weapons.
Oh yeah, no. It's not how this works here. Let me tell you what happens.
Oh
Yes,
boy.
your weapon is getting there. And you try to show him Sean weapons. What you get is you're pretty sure that I want you to imagine the world mirror equivalent of a so you want to learn from me video from YouTube, except from an angry father type figure. So you drag it to, and you're trying to like show this poor smith who hasn't had any work yet how to work on this weapon. He's like, hey, this is how this particular individual, and then a video just starts playing, and the first thing he hears, so you want to touch one of my fucking weapons in the outside of my reality. And the man just looks at you.
Fred just blinks, kind of startled, and shrugs.
Hello, my husband is an ascended being. I get to fuck around a little bit. And I'm very bored inside this bar, and I'm not allowed to smith anymore. So guess who's getting their ass kicked today? It's you! This is your last chance to run away before I teach you how to work on my weapons properly. Do you want to roll a percentile, or do you want to make me roll a percentile to see whether this man is done with your bullshit or not?
Actually, yes. Era, you roll the percentile this time.
High or low?
As terrible of an idea as that is to give you.
High or low?
High. High.
Well, the dice are going to be kind to you. 58, the man does not run. Guess what you
It's
get to
just
spend the
like-
next week doing?
Oh,
Watching a
Lord.
YouTube video.
Well, no, Fred, I suppose is going to eat some imperfect scales and get some ranks in smithing.
Oh, you only need one because the instruction video definitely instructs you to come back every freaking day with this man. You don't get to escape. Since you're going to bother me while I'm technically retired in this bar waiting to die so that way I can spend time with my husband again, I guess I'll go ahead and treat you the same way that I treat all my clients. So make sure to visit every day for the next level of instruction video. You're never going to escape Sean as long as you keep on pulling him in. I pulled him in. This is my fault, and it's funny.
Yeah.
Are you disappointed, Vari?
Okay, so no, this is fine. Okay, so I've got a craft weapon of 5 now with a rank in it.
That's all you need.
And I'm gonna subtract some scales.
Yeah, I'm not getting a Jaws of the Dragon anytime soon.
It's fine.
Oh, are they
Expensive?
expensive?
I
How expensive is it?
40,000 scales or 400,000 scales?
400.
Gross.
No.
40,
Jesus.
40. Sorry, 40,000. 40,000. My brain completely lost track of zeros there. But yeah, 40,000 scales, which is more than what we got as a total.
Yeah, I forgot how expensive those were.
Okay, so that is
Amulet of the Mighty Fist, though.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I was debating between that and Nat Arbor.
In the Dragon book, there's a Necklace of Dragon Teeth that'll make you count as magic against DR, but it's not as good as an Amulet of Mighty Fists.
The amulet would be better.
Yeah.
I mean, I could always get the magic tooth thing as a different slot. Technically.
If you get the Amulet of the Mighty Fist, it already counts as magic because it'd be a +1.
True.
So, that's a 3.5 item that got invalidated by Pathfinder's system. But, moving on, Dr. Volts, you're making things, yes?
Yes.
Okay,
My rolls were before any skill modifier 20, 10, 25, 24, 12, 16, 25.
Can I get those slower, please?
Okay, 20,
Mm-hmm.
10, 25, 24, 12, 16, 25.
Okay, give me a moment because I need to do some math. Because to get 2,000 gold or silver pieces, excuse me, a day you have to hit a DC that is 15. And if you roll high enough, you can actually get that up. So give me a second here. I need to do math and see if you hit that threshold at all.
Oh, yeah, Mighty Fist is actually better than I thought it was. I can give myself modifiers.
Because I actually know how this works. Holy goodness.
Holy shit.
I thought that magical crafting was just 1,000 gold a day or something. Though.
Yeah, you need it's 1 day per 1,000 gold that the
Yes, with the caveat, you can increase the DC by 10 and do it twice, or do it twice as fast, so you can do it twice. The DC is 15, so the way I'm just going to do it to make it easy is...
And this is a what check?
This would be a spellcraft check, specifically. Because the DC is normally 10 plus the magic items... the caster level of the spell, but
caster level.
The easier way, the caster level not required, the caster level of the spell.
Okay, so the DC is 15, you said?
Normally it's around 15, just to super easy it. There's a bunch of big math behind it that I'm not going to explain. I'm just going to tell you that after doing a whole lot of stupid math, I figured out that 10 or 15 is the average DC, and as long as you hit that, you make 80% of magic items. Don't ask.
Okay, well, my lowest winds up being a 30 then.
I need totals.
Okay, well, they are then in this order. Oh, wait, no, 31 because guidance.
No guidance in this one.
Okay, no guidance on this one?
Nope.
Then they wind up being 40, 30, 45, 44, 32, 36, and 45.
Thank you. And now I can do the math. Yeah, so I'm not going to explain a damn thing to you. Just know that there's a bunch of math happening right now. Do not make me explain curve mathematics to you, okay? Thank you.
Zim would spontaneously combust if we were to start talking about that.
All right. 12,000
Who says
gold
I
pieces.
haven't already?
12,000 gold pieces worth of magical items have been created this week in the 7 days that you have spent.
Okay, well, that's enough for Vari's belt and my hat and...
Headband of
Kai
charisma,
wants
please.
a.
Yep, I'm assuming people are just sending you shit. So that is that week.
Hey.
Give
Yeah,
me-
everything that I need, I would have to buy because it's all like cash level 5 or higher.
Don't worry about the castle level. Just hand them over because
that doesn't
matter.
that doesn't matter. It is in the requirements field, and it's whether or not Dr. Volk can get a scroll for it. It's literally, can you get a scroll for it?
Oh, okay.
I am not going to go through the complicated shit of actually figuring out what the DC is for each and every magical item. Instead, I'm just going to say, hey, did you roll basically 15 on the dice? Because I know what Dr. Volt's build is, and I pulled up a character I created that can do exactly what Dr. Volt is doing, but better, and I'm stealing that mathematics and downfall. I'm going to shut up now.
Also,
I got
not even could I find a scroll for it. Artificer has an ability that says, Lamau, you can bullshit this.
Yes, and so did I. That's why I'm using this particular character for this specific reason. Because he can do the same thing.
I'm just
Okay,
gonna empty out my fucking scales.
That was the point. I want to...
Put it
I
in game
think-
related.
I think I might just use my scales on skills and feats because I have no idea what items to get.
A belt for I mean a good 4K spend would be a belt for whatever your main stat would be.
Or
So
2K
Connor
spend.
Dex. No, is it 2K? I thought it was 4.
It's 2K.
It is.
For
Well, it's
crafting.
2 if you have.
Oh,
well,
for crafting. Okay.
Mhm.
Wow. All right. That means I have twice as
more.
much to work with here.
Yes, that was
Yeah.
the goal. It's like I'm gearing you guys up for something absolutely terrible and big, and I knew exactly what I was doing. I mean, not terrible and big. Why would I do that to you? That'd be mean as a GM, wouldn't it?
But yeah, a belt of con or dexterity would be the best thing I can think of offhand.
Okay, that would have to be a next week thing because this week was basically used up making my headband, Vari's belt, and a cloak of resistance.
ah,
I guess I grab.
While you guys are figuring things out, hey, Paint, what class do you want me to describe?
Okay, I need. Okay.
Well, the first one is probably starting with. Well, 40 hours, he's going to go with basics of drawing and form
Have you ever...
for this week.
Oh, fantastic. Do you know what you get to do this week with this particular class? You, your
What?
teacher, and a handful of students go out into the square, into Luminary Square, and you do a people study where you get to just sit there and draw people as they do life, which means you even see Viv at one point in time. She'll walk up to the mirror and stare at fish. Interesting.
Paint
study.
is definitely painting that.
Roll an art check.
oh, does that mean that he also sees Fret show up and then impromptu forge being built in the square and then terribleness?
No, this is one of those things where the forge isn't there. It's one of those things where you show up, you watch the video, and then you go back to the forge and work your ass off. This is taking up all your time. I'm sorry, honey bunny.
19.
19.
I figured.
And you like it. You like it when I take up all your time, Vari.
No, don't. But it's fine.
He only likes it when I take up all his time.
That was the response I was looking for.
That was the response that you got.
What was
Question.
your... Okay.
What's the to make a like an amulet or something slotless? What's the cost on that?
That's double
or
the
like-
cost.
Yeah.
Double the cost? Oh, that's
Mhm.
fine then.
Oh,
That fits perfectly into my budget. Thank you.
what was your
Well, would
total?
it be
Paint?
double the cost of the crafting or double the cost of the whole item?
Double the cost of the whole item.
I'm pretty
So I
sure
thought.
it's whole item. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure that doesn't
That's the same
change the
thing.
math at all.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure if you've double the halved thing, then it becomes half the new thing's double.
Well,
The
no, I
total
didn't know
cost
if
gets
it was.
doubled, so that
Yeah,
so you
like
take
say if it's 1,000, but if it's crafted, it's 500. Well, if that's double, then it's only 1,000 instead of 2,000. Or yeah, whatever.
Yes, but
Yeah.
Well-
like if it's the new thing being made slotless would be 2,000, which means half that would be 1,000.
yeah.
Correct.
Which means if you doubled the 500 in the first place, you got to the number you were looking for.
Correct. But my brain didn't do math that well. Okay.
So Paint, what was your total?
It was 19.
Oh, it's actually not bad.
Paint is specifically doing it on its own paper or canvas. And when he's done, he's going to bring it up to, take it off and go put it up, bring it over to Shoal.
Have fun.
What?
His show.
He just
You're
comes-
watching the fish at the world mirror,
Mm-hmm.
and Paint walks up to you with the present. Go ahead. I'll let you all deal with this.
Paint comes up with a rolled up canvas, wagging, and drops it in front of you.
He squints. He looks at the paint. He looks at the painting, the scroll.
Well, it is you watching the fish,
Shoal looks.
and he is just wagging and looking very happy.
Shoal looks physically pained, and just kind of grits out, "Thank you."
Woof! And you get a big lick.
Blech. Just fucking like the cat fake hairball noise.
And he goes back to his painting.
Shoal is gonna have to figure out where he could actually store this, where it's not gonna get fucked up now.
Fred
Joel actually likes it.
absolutely steal it and put it on his wall.
Fair
Fred's
enough.
apartment has one thing now: the stolen painting.
You know what? That's acceptable. So I believe I have accounted for all of my money except for some scales. And you know what? Fuck it. We dump those into the tea shop.
Neat. Remember, this applies to you and Vari, so if you got to make sure to tell us how much you boosted.
I
that by.
have dropped 600 scales into Serenity.
All right, Serenity. Now, at any time you guys roll for your navigation, we'll add +7 to any scales a week that you guys do.
Fancy.
Secret locations are good for navigators.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
The smith that I'm doing stuff with,
Mm-hmm.
does he have armor for sale?
Just generic armor, yes. He has it up to master quality, nothing magical.
Damn. In that case, is there a masterwork spider silk bodysuit to purchase from him?
From him? Probably not, but roll percentile if you can find it in the city.
Okay.
Because special material out of that is very specific.
Yeah, well, it's technically normal armor, but it is a special material, kind of. And if you're out, it's actually good, but for anyone else, it isn't. Where did my percent dice go?
I don't know what you did with it.
I had them. Oh, they're over here.
Oh, was it not?
And
neon
I'm
green
lagging. Would somebody roll?
enough? Somebody roll for Fred, please.
What am
Whatever.
I? Which dice am I rolling?
These two.
Percentile?
Yep.
Oh, I had it.
Percent.
32.
32.
No, but you can special order it. You will
Mm,
find somebody who can make it for you. It
Okay.
will. It doesn't take that long.
Okay.
All right. So we end week 1, and we're going to go ahead and move on to week 2. Wow, nothing's really happened in the city. Hey, last lost. Let's start from the left and go to the right. Anything you're doing for this week?
I apologize. I've been looking shit up rapidly. um,
It's fine. I know I am throwing magical items at you guys, but I'm also going to progress the plot.
I
I-
know. I just there's not enough time, and I'm
No.
also doing
Yeah.
notes.
I know. It's fine. Don't worry.
I'm sorry.
He's going to be looking at getting his equipment upgraded this week. Either his sword or his bow, because yeah, needs to be stronger.
Okay. Anything else?
After the headband, he doesn't have enough imperfect scales to spend on a feat wholesale, so he will probably just be spending those on upgrading himself. And he'll be working in his bakery. He will probably end up creating the adorable noodle paste, like snake pastry that we
Oh,
saw
this-
at one point.
The cheese snack.
Yes,
The cheesecake snack. Yes.
creating these little pastry creatures is bringing him small fragments of joy.
Small
Oh.
fragments of joy. So just normal routine for you.
How much joy would Last Lost feel if he got to see Fret's painting or Paint's painting?
He would be very pleased.
It gets shown before it is stolen by Fret.
Oh no.
I mean, it's not like Shoal. I mean, I guess Shoal could put it in his boathouse, but like, he doesn't actually live in his boathouse, so it's not a great spot for it.
Shoal likes it.
I mean, Shoal's not gonna just throw it out, even if it was terrible.
It wasn't terrible. It was actually pretty
Oh.
decent. It was a figure sketch, though, because that was what was being practiced at the time. See screen for figure sketches and what they look like. But
Which, by the way, Paint did complete that class. Unless the hours are split out between different classes.
we handle them via semester, so just because that class is finished doesn't mean that the rest are finished yet.
Oh, okay.
So clear up the whole semester. There's a bunch of VADA calculators when you add numbers to them. I did good design work. Maybe.
Sometimes.
You have.
I know how to make Excel do crazy shit. With some help, I even made a weather generator. I'm not kidding you. I have a weather generator that works in Google Sheets. But that's beside the point.
Ow.
That is absolutely beside the point.
Yeah, Era,
Mhm.
can you teach me the ways of making Excel tell me, hey, this column, which ones of these have the biggest number?
You're just looking for something that looks for the biggest number? VLOOKUP.
Yeah, basically.
Just,
What's that?
Just Google what VLOOKUP is.
Okay.
That's it. VLOOKUP, make table, sort from highest to lowest, name. I'm not going into this right now. Hey, Shoal, what are you doing for the next week?
Can besides waiting on his magic items, doing his job and being lazy.
Roll away.
Hopefully, I can roll better this time. Nope. Nope. Fucking terrible. 14.
D4 plus your stuff. You know what to add now.
Yup. 8 whole scale. Dude, this dice is not like him today.
Hey, at least you pumped into the bonus faction.
Yep.
All right. Hey, Vari. Your sword gets done by the end of the week, so you got a new week to go to.
Mhm.
You doing just navigation
Um,
things, or are you doing one of your other projects?
Actually,
Key roll a d8 for your scale income. By the way,
Thank you.
the scale thing is also functions for you. For every 100 scales you dump in, you can increase this. It's called advertising for
Yeah.
you.
Oh, thank you. That makes my life so much better.
Mm-hmm.
So that's
I gotta let you guys catch up with Dr. Bolt somehow.
that's 3.
I don't think any of us are ever going to make more money than Dr. Volt.
You can.
Is that plus my profession?
Yes.
Okay, so that's 8.
No, it's not. It's just flat d8, sorry.
Oh, then 3.
Until you pump it up.
I feel like paint might
But, yeah.
eventually get there.
Yes, because Paint has a very unique
Oh, yeah,
opportunity
because
that might come up down the
as
road
lawyer.
very soon. As a lawyer, one of the very few in a city of no laws. Specifically as a contract lawyer. He has a specificity in his.
it's a good specific too. But
Oh yeah, paint gets
yeah,
money
Fred
from his
will,
car job too.
I'll give you guys that in a bit. Go ahead.
Yeah, Fred will, of course, waiting for his bodysuit to be finished commissioning.
Mm-hmm.
And plus oneing because he wants it plus 1.
Mm-hmm.
And otherwise, yeah, he's going to work on continuing to establish measurement system, and also in the process, like escort people around.
Yep, so I need your navigation twice, please. Yep.
Okay.
That reminds me, I forgot to give both 2 people here have a salary now, and I forgot about it.
I remembered.
Did I tell
I
you how much,
didn't.
did I tell you what your salary was?
Yeah, 25 a week.
Good. So y'all can add that. You
Okay.
know, thank God.
11.
Oof.
God damn it. And oh, damn. Well, that's 6.
I mean, roll a d4
Alright,
for your
hold on,
scales. Go ahead.
Sorry, 7. Yeah.
Yeah, roll your
Or,
d4.
yeah, sorry, 7. But yeah. Yeah.
But hey, at least Viv is pumping up that place for you, huh?
Well. Okay.
What's the bonus on that place now, Viv? 7? 6? 7?
7.
Yeah, so at least you're getting 8 scales this week.
Did we both just make terrible fucking scale numbers? Sweet.
Oh yeah, and he's made no progress in his measurement system because he's distracted by something.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Like he keeps.
But also, you know what, Fred?
Mm-hmm.
Fred is going to have roughly 150 scales left over imperfect after he gets all that he wants. So he's gonna contribute those to the tea shop.
Okay.
So it's now plus 9.
Yes. Well, it's got to be in 100 increments. So if you, I don't want to do partial increments myself unless you guys want to track
Okay.
it.
I'll add an extra 50 regular scales in then.
And just to counter Raijin's thing here, Rai, unfortunately, Google Docs does have a random function. It doesn't have hey, this is how they track hours and days in in America, and here's how everybody else does it properly, or any other conversion method that actually makes sense that can break that stuff down without you actually telling it how to do so. But Google Sheets and Excel does have random as a function. Sorry. Moving on. Moving on to Dr. Volt. I'm assuming you got your numbers from me, Volt. Yes?
Yeah, yes, and I've added the spellcraft to them.
Cool. What it
35, 35
Mm-hmm.
44, 28, 37, 44, 45, 41.
All right, give me a second here. Damn, you had a good week. 13,000.
Okay, and what did people want me making to them? Because I've got like no DMs.
Oh, I put it in the thingamabop. Hold on, I'll just send it to you. Eh. And I'll go ahead and add the pluses just so there's no.
Oh, question, Era. Does the +1 gem make my masterwork function as a +2?
The +1 what? Gem?
Yeah.
No,
because
it doesn't stack.
Oh, it doesn't stack.
No,
Shit.
it's one or
Okay.
the other. It is a one or the other situation because a +1 gem just, if something is masterwork, just allows it to be +1 as long as it's attached.
I can just detach the gem if I want, right?
Yes, you can. You can also just sell it for the value that you'd buy it at because it is a +1 gem that can be attached to anything. So it is worth what it is. It doesn't lose its value.
Oh, so is
Okay.
it worth like 2,000?
Yes.
So I can't help Blast. I can basically not help Fret other than the belt. Because I do not have craft magic arms and armor.
Mm-hmm.
And Viv, is that the is that 8,000 to the cost of?
Yes, 8,000 would be the cost of craft,
Okay, so
which
Yep.
Shoal has.
yeah, your stuff is most of the way done. I still have 3,000 worth of stuff to do on yours.
Okay.
And Vari, I have not started. Wait, no, I did your belt last week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So basically, you just need 2 good days, and you're done. Just so you know, Dr. Volt.
I don't know how much paint stuff is, but Belt of Khan or something?
That would be 2,000 scales for the crafting.
Yeah, it'd be 2,000 scales for the crafting, so you can deduct that, and it'd be +2 to your Constitution base, not modifier. So it'd raise it by 1. But if you want their paint, something you can do is if we go to the Pathfinder ORG, which
Does paint even have natural armor?
he does not.
That's. I mean, it's amulet of natural armor would still be pretty good, but
Oh yeah, our natural armor is always good because they got a +2 for 8,000 gold. Normally, that is not the.
+1 is a +1 is for 1,000 gold
Yeah, but what's a +2?
or 2,000 gold. 2 is a bit
Plus
more.
2 is
than that.
8,000.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
4,000 crafting.
So +2 to your AC, to your natural armor, which natural armor or
I believe natural armor applies to touch,
it does not.
or at least flat-footed.
No, it does
I think it
not.
applies to flat-footed.
It does apply to flat-footed. Deflection's better, but it also costs a little bit more. Which is a ring of
Protection.
Protection, yes.
I could have gotten one of those. I'll get one of those next time I have money.
Yep, which is
I
a
also
good
do
item
not
as
have
well.
craft ring yet.
True, you don't. But you can make cloaks of you can make cloaks.
Resistance.
Yes,
yeah, cloaks of resistance.
The nerds are going.
Y'all fucking quadrupeds though would have to get the wear ring feat.
Okay.
Yeah, to wear rings.
It's a couple thousand scales. Bet. Let's go.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
Let me grab. Where is the magic items freaking list on the search of magic items? Give me the drop down, you jerk. Give me the drop down. Give magic items. It's not giving me the
All
drop
right.
down. The drop down's broken on the website.
Two.
I don't want weapons. I want items by slots.
Here, I'll link this feat just so that y'all can see.
You're looking at the ORG. On Archives of Nethys, they have it by slots, but there's no like
There's
down.
there's a major list on the ORG that, if it let me access it, has things like cloaks and everything in one place to make it really easy to browse.
Okay, that would be under shoulders.
Yep, I know it's shoulders. I'm trying to get the thing for Zim to make it easy on him. But wondrous items, there we go. That's what I wanted. Here we go. Hey Zim, have a giant website full of things.
Oh no.
It's
okay.
It's easy. There's belt slot items, body slide items, chest, eye, feet, hand, which you can use. You cannot use rings yourself. Head, headband, neck, shoulders, wrist, and slotless. Just avoid rings. Go through that. Scales equals gold.
Yep.
You can have one per, except for... No, you can have one per. There's a
You
list
can
of
have
things.
2 rings.
Yep. Well, he can't. He's quadrupedal. He has to have the feet. You know what? Screw the feet.
But that's
feels
the problem.
That's
No, he's
fine.
got those. He needs the hands.
Screw the feet. This isn't the
That's
other
fair.
game where I
but yeah,
gave Rogue a bunch of extra shit for being quadrupedal. They don't have extra things for being quadrupedal, so fuck it.
that is fair.
Okay, and what is the max that Volt can make then?
Yes.
I can only make wondrous items, scrolls, and potions. I cannot create rings, weapons, or armor.
Well, like these are lesser minor, greater minor, lesser medium, greater medium.
Doesn't
like
matter.
you can make any of those?
Yep.
Okay.
Trust me,
Yeah, it
there's
does
nothing
matter.
you cannot or you can currently afford that he cannot make. I know the math. Don't worry about that.
Because
The GM's got it.
Artificer is ridiculous.
I mean, this is literally the artificer's wheelhouse. This is like saying,
This is what
"Hey,
he does."
Rogue, pick that lock, disable that device, and steal something."
Hey, Artificer! Build
Make
shit!
the magic items.
The GM knows
the
what
only
he
thing,
knows all the math. You don't need to worry about it.
the only thing that would make an artificer more happy would be, hey, would you like to build a Gundam?
Do you
Don't give
wanna
Dr.
build a
Volt any ideas.
Gundam?
No. With how our party is, he has to make a Zord.
Agreed.
A Zoid, sorry, not a Zord.
A Zoid.
A Zoid.
I knew what you were talking about, and I'm okay
Zoid.
with that. I might allow it because you called it a Zoid and not a mech.
Oh my gosh.
But it's a Zoid!
It
Zoids
is a
are
Zoid.
great.
Zoids are better.
Zoids were the fucking best goddamn shit growing up. I will fight anyone that says otherwise.
They're like mechs, but they're adorable and have intelligence of their own. And the little dino was petable. And there's a little dragon too, and you can fuck yourself. I
Wait,
like
what?
kids.
Pat.
Whiskers like Zoids too.
Zoids
So all I'm saying is caster level 5th. I
High,
get craft magic arms and armor, which is the final prerequisite, along with caster level 5th,
high five
for me to take the craft construct feat.
high five
Bet!
to
Oh boy.
we'll talk about it, but high five to Whiskers.
High five, Whiskers!
Because Zoids.
Oh, Simple, did you hear the kids getting to eat?
Yes, yes, yes. I ordered one of the. You know he got. You know he had shirts now, right?
You got the Buff Franklin shirt?
Yes. And the bumper sticker.
Wait,
I'm gonna put it on my fucking.
Wait,
I'm gonna put it
what?
on my computer. So
Do-
the habitual
do
line
explain.
crosser got. So have you watched habitual line crosser recently?
no, I haven't.
Okay. Well, to put it into perspective, there was a scene in one of the more recent videos where where Grandpa Buff went. And Grandpa Buff Grandpa Buff is running for president, and the fucking raccoon Franklin is gonna be his VP. And
Which
they're-
is the F-22's pet raccoon.
Yes. And the slogan is "Let the kid eat," and the kid is the F-22 that we've never actually used before, because it's too good.
Oh boy.
So,
Yeah.
hey, Paint.
Okay.
Hey, Paint.
Yes.
Hey, Paint. What class do you want next? What class do you want to make the GM try and pretend like he knows anything about?
Foundations of social hierarchy.
I actually okay. Hold on.
Oh,
Do you want a real explanation? Do you
Oh.
want me to bullshit shit? How? Foundations.
Whatever you're giving.
Do you want to go, Vari?
no, wait, no. You got this. You got this, Aaron.
So the interesting thing about the foundations of social hierarchies, it goes into the discrepancies between social hierarchies and how they're founded based on the perception of cultural influences and their current areas. Current locations of origin. Thank you, English. So the interesting about this class is it describes how social hierarchies come to rise and how they have an effect on modern societies versus ancient societies, and how they bring in a foundation of how everything works, from governmental institutions to workplace institutions. In this particular case, since you're in an area where the social construct that is being created is literally we don't know, the study of this particular area has been very interesting to your teacher, as they find that there isn't necessarily a social construct, as there is the concept of a social construct people feel they need to follow in a particular situation where there is no social construct to follow yet. Since there is no particular bounds between everything where it's coming from and everybody's from different places, this social construct is literally a stew. Have I fried your brain yet? Do you want me to keep going?
No. Go ahead.
Wow. I hit a subject that Zim
This
can
is
actually keep
interesting.
up with.
Go
Well,
off, Kate.
No, I mean, that's pretty much Twilight in a nutshell. Unfortunately, you got a bunch of different people that are from a different social backgrounds, and when the foundations of a social construct come from, are usually from a base of where they're from and where the importance lies. And you're in an area where, technically, genders in this society don't have to follow norms at all, because there probably isn't a gender norm beyond anyone's individual sphere. While yes, male, female, and what have you can and probably do predominate certain species, since sexual reproduction tends to have a very large benefit, doesn't mean that that's going to be the case against all spheres and where everybody's from. And you're going to end up with instances like, for instance, Last Lost, that are energy beings that will not have the same gender construct. And since they don't have the gender that same gender construct, it has to be kind of shoehorned in for them for it to make any sense. Hence why it'd make sense for individuals like Last Lost to ask for those particular things, because from their culture, it probably doesn't even exist. They probably don't have such gendered terminology. So here in Twilight, you're in an interesting situation. Everybody's from a lot of places where a lot of social constructs can't exactly happen. But the foundations state that an individual culture that lives in the ocean is probably going to have a very oceanic, very limited thought process on how the world works and will develop a structural culture around the ocean specifically. If that makes any sense.
Points at Shoal.
Bingo bango. An individual from a desert. What is it? This is not true, by the way. How many words do certain people have for, because I don't know the non-racist terminology for them.
Inuit.
First, yes, the Inuit terminology for snow. How many words do they have for snow?
A lot.
Technically
Well-
incorrect. Technically correct, but incorrect. But
Wasn't it
it's
like
important, though.
27? My brain wants to say 27, but I don't remember if that's the right number or not.
It depends on how you look at it. Long story short, when it comes to the foundations of a cultural influence, it really, really, really depends on where they're from and what kind of things are important to them as a culture necessarily before they can build a culture. And that's where the foundations come from. And that's why Twilight kind of sucks for culture and why they don't really have one. Everything's made up and the rules don't matter. Hi. Hi, Bala. There. I did a Foundations of Cultural Influence on Twilight. Enjoy. From a social anarchist mouth.
Okay.
You actually made me do that. Hi, I'm a social anarchist. I don't believe in cultural social standards. I think they're stupid and have no place in a modern society because we're modern. Questions, comments, concerns, anybody? Or are you going to make me continue down that road? Please don't make me continue down that road. I'm actually done.
Nerf bat. Bop.
Pat, pat.
I'm not wrong. A society that lives in the ocean is going to have more words for the ocean.
Yee.
Kind of. And the ocean's going to have a higher importance to their civilization. Therefore, it's going to have a greater impact on their cultural heritage.
And it's also worth noting, just with the Inuit conversation, just in general, you might be like, why would they have multiple names for snow? Hey, let me ask you this. What's slush? What's hail?
That's why it's
Yep.
a kind of situation, because it's
Yeah.
not really 25 different words for snow. It's 25 different classifications of snow.
Exactly.
And
Like
cultural
we have plenty of
classifications.
yeah. we have plenty of different subdivisions. How many different ways can we describe something is above average size?
Too many.
Almost as many as we have definitions for the word set.
Hence why the word kind of. When it comes to culture, I'm going to leave it alone now. I'm done. Nope.
Yeah.
50 Shades of Snow is a very correct term. Thank you.
Well,
50
this
Shades
week,
of Saltwater. Let's go.
well, that aside, yeah, 40 hours for this week. And he's going to spend 30 hours studying this week.
Cool. Yep. All
We're
right.
going into week 3.
We are going to week 3. By the way, the newspaper comes in. Guess how many days a week that the newspapers decided are applicable for this particular situation?
I don't know.
The United newspaper has
What's
decided
that
that 8 days a week is the average, and there are exactly 5 weeks a month here in Twilight. Their averages have come out to this. They have not decided in a year yet because they're not sure if years matter yet, but they're figuring it out. Don't worry.
Wait, how many days a week?
8.
8.
Oh, goodness.
Fred is so upset because he's used to 5.
I'm tempted to make up a random number and apply that for Shoals.
You gave me 5, and I was given other numbers. Then I rolled it.
And the number of weeks in a month
Uh-huh.
is 5?
Yes.
Okay.
They think currently this is subject to change, but they know that there's 8 days a week now. That part they got down.
And we have no idea how many months yet.
No, it turns out that's where things get really wiggity wackio. Because what is a year? It turns out that a week is a very, very common thing between cultures because days off and days on. A month and a year aren't so easy. Lol.
I mean,
fair.
what defines a year should be at least generally.
One rotation around their home star, but how many cultures
Yeah.
actually knew that? Not
Exactly.
all of them. Some of them guessed. Some of them were very correct. Some of them are very wrong.
I mean,
Some of them just
provided
picked
that-
a random number and
Provided
didn't even
that
make an
they're-
attempt.
their sphere has a seasonal cycle, they should be able to at least guesstimate it.
Yeah, how do you do that for ocean planets where it's fucking hurricanes and monsoons are actually calm and there's not much of a difference?
I mean, you find out when it loops back to the home. I mean, you'll see that in a lot of fantasy settings, especially. You'll
I
find
suppose
that
that's-
you'll find that a lot of societies that don't really, know enough about science to quote year will say that so and so is X winters old.
It depends. There's also, those that are close to the equator that have a harder time.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I said, provided they have a recognizable seasonal cycle.
Oh my goodness!
So,
the duct tape
I have
banana
a-
exists as a sticker.
Oh no. So, Era, I have a couple other things I would like for Fret to purchase, and an important question.
Mm-hmm.
So, I've got some spells that Fret would like to buy.
Okay.
Let's see. Vanish, remove fear, and I'll preface this with my important question. A thing that was stolen from the lab was radioactive material, right?
Mm-hmm.
I would like to purchase the spell Detect Radiation.
Yep. Completely available in this setting.
Okay, cool. So that is 300 scales to up my spell list a little bit.
Things that Last Lost should also remember is that he has 0 level spells now.
I do. I have access to 0 level spells. I just haven't grabbed any. I might not buy further equipment. I sent some questions to Volt, but I may not grab those now.
DM'd me them?
Yeah, because
Oh.
I might want a bag of holding to go with that, but I don't have enough, unfortunately, for the Armor
Okay.
panoply. So I'm never without my armor again. But I will live.
So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Detect Radiation, by the way, is a 10-minute per level spell.
It's a guy. You become a
Um,
Geiger counter.
120 foot radius spherical emanation.
Yep.
And yeah, Fret will once he's realized that this is a thing that he can do, will begin casting it. Let's see. 3 times a day as he's going about his business.
Oh, you think that you're gonna find it? That's cute. Cool. We'll get back to
No.
that.
Probably not.
In the meantime, let's have everybody
Yeah.
stand up and stretch really quickly because we've been going at this for another 2 hours and this is now break time. So everybody stand up, stretch, get water, take care of yourselves. I'm going to get a drink myself. And then we're going to get into the next week where things might happen, maybe. Maybe?
I
Probably.
haven't given you my numbers.
We're not on week 3 yet. I got to go down the list.
Oh, okay.
I know what I'm doing. Come on.
So
Wait, he
there's
does?
this guy. And he sees this freaky alien biotech stuff. He goes up to his like 1. Then he sees another freaky alien biotech stuff and he's like 2. And everyone asks what's happening and he's like, I'm an HR Geiger counter.
Fuck off.
You go to your fucking corner. To the fucking corner. Damn it.
How much do
Quote for Dr. Volt's Corner. It was supposed to fit!
What?
Wait.
Oh, Gieben likes my quotes on the channel. I really need to add more. I always forget about them until, they get brought up, and then it's like, but thus I don't remember in the moment to make it a quote,
So I'm probably going to buy Penumbra, because I know Paint has it, but Paint also sometimes is far away and needs to zap things.
Wait, when is Paint far away?
Sometimes you are outside of touch distance, and also we forget Penumbra exists.
Yeah, the second part is a more common situation. Paint doesn't often leave last side, especially in combat.
This is true.
And apparently Volt is being drawn in a corner.
Oh no. Let's see.
I keep saying cursed things, so I can't blame him.
Oh, the first additional feat is only 2,000.
Yeah.
Oh, between the equipment that you sent me, that's all my scales used up.
Yeah, for one, I have to have my next level for a feat to actually be useful.
Lol.
Yeah.
Why does Dr. Volt's Corner sound like a 90s TV show?
Or at least a segment on a 90s TV show.
Da 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 da, Dr. Volt's Corner. Today on Dr. Volt's Corner, we're gonna teach you about radiation and why you shouldn't poke radioactive things. See this? This is cancer. This is my finger. This is what happens when you poke radiation. Dr. Volt's Corner. All right, moving on with life.
For some reason, I'm reminded of what is the there's a thing like that, but it's like some Canadian dude, like looks like a freaking lumberjack or something.
Red and Green Show?
I don't recall exactly, but it's like brief little skits. Like I think that there was one with like him severely injuring. Severely injuring.
How often did these
all kinds of
skits
different
involve
ways.
duct tape?
It's Red and Green.
Several times.
It's Red and
Okay,
Green.
yeah, then it's Red Green Show.
It's the Red Green Show.
Okay.
Close enough to Canada to know it's Red Green. We know that show up here, yes. Actually, look it up. It's actually kind of good. Red Green. Okay, so here's the Earth. Nope. Hey, last. You're the captain of your team. So guess who gets the notice for the recallers?
Me.
Yes, you do. You get a lovely notice that says, "Hey, come."
As into HQ?
No, to your local. This is from Tooth. That's why it just says, "Hey, come." Tooth.
Ah, okay. Let's see. Sorry. Making a note. Anyway,
Jeff has informed me
Alright.
that he has witnessed a goldfish beat Elden Ring.
I do
Yes,
not know.
I've
Please,
seen that.
My sanity.
I have not seen that, but now I'm interested.
I will inquire afterward, not playing game.
Yes. Alright. Well, last is going to go to Captain Tooth.
You show up to Captain Tooth and he looks up and he goes, where's the rest of your team?
The note did not state to bring everyone.
Oh, bloody hell, do I have to spell it out for you?
It
I mean,
would
it
be
did
helpful.
just say you come.
It would be helpful if you elaborated. He holds up the note.
Well, I'm sorry that I got 3 brain cells and half of them are committed to, taking care of the bar, where I'm losing a lot of money now because not even Betty comes anymore. It's sad. Look, I don't know whatever's going on in the city, but y'all gotta need to figure it out so that way I can put my bar fights back on because I'm losing money. Not like I was making much money to begin with, I had to replace everything always, but it's good for the economy, right? Look, you get your team, you're eligible for a rank up. I've got 2 missions for you to choose between, and you're going to choose one. And you're going to go on it and you're going to rank up.
And then we're going to come back and deal with the problems in the city, aren't we?
Well, that seems to be the MO because it seems that, according to the officials, you're being targeted, aren't you? Mr. Paladin of the city.
I am. They blew up my shop.
I'm well aware, but orders are orders. And do you want to be a recaller or do you want to be a guard?
I think we both know the answer to that one.
I still want to hear you say it because I like to make you talk.
He leans in and he smiles somewhat uncharacteristically. Oh, you like the sound of my voice that much?
Bloody hell, don't do the bullshit that Arabane does. How much time have you spent around his horny ass?
Some would say too much, and I might say not enough at times. I'll get everyone else and bring them here.
Thank you, and just say both next time because it's more fun for me. I'm bored here.
I can tell. Otherwise, you wouldn't be flirting with a literal bag of gas.
Technically wasn't flirting, technically was just saying things, but you interpret it how you will. I didn't know a bag of gas could be horny.
Whatever excuse helps you to rest at night.
I haven't slept in... How long have I been here? Whatever, I stand behind this counter and this is what I do. Go do your thing, otherwise I'll sanction you or whatever bullshit. Something.
Yes, Captain.
Good boy, go.
Twitches at being called a good boy, leaves.
Ha! Found your tick!
Hey, Airbane said it would be funny, and nobody actually did it. So, last is gonna go gather everybody.
You gather everybody. I'm assuming nobody's going to resist going.
Dr. Volt is going to make it
Threat will
abundantly
feign
clear that he's going to need
resistance.
another couple of days to finish Last Lost's thing.
Well, like I said, I don't have the money for that stuff.
Oh, wait, no. Was it that I was finishing? Was it a Shoal thing? I think it was a Shoal thing.
Shoal, yeah.
And then Paint's got 2 things. I sent
Yeah.
you.
He hasn't started on that yet.
We'll get there. I think you should just show up anyways because your boss said so. Just to do the literal thing, you all show up because I said so. Lol. Wow, is this what power feels like? Is this why corporate
Oh, no.
dipshits are dipshits?
How could you?
I can
Yeah.
feel my intelligence draining as my power grows. I'm kidding. I'm done. I'm gonna shut up now. Either rate. So you all show up at the bar. Hey, Shoal, Betty's not here. Betty's chair isn't where it should be. Like, it got moved a while ago and never put back. Betty has not been here for a while. Oh. Oh. As you guys get to the counter, the Tooth will walk over and he'll put his hands in the bar and be like, congratulations, y'all are eligible for a rank up, and I figured that you'd all like to take the time to go ahead and rank up. They're a little bit harder jobs and whatnot, am I incorrect?
Is that not the purpose
Right,
of
well,
ranking
not-
up in recallers? To do harder and more complicated missions in which we can do better.
Pretty much. I'm asking for disagreement before I go ahead and give you one of your 2 proposed missions that I have come up with that I would like to have you one of you do to prove your worthwhileness to us. Wow, you're being a little spicy bitch today.
Fret will pull out his sitar and begin playing the Song of Prestidigitation. And then right in the air, how dare!
How dare I what? Be your boss? Look, I am very bored. I get like 3 people in here a day without the bar fights. You have no idea how bad a bar does in this particular section of the city without bar fights. And since I have to follow the rules, and I can't skirt them, I am the only bar around that can't have the secret bar fights. Shoal would know. He's probably going somewhere else and cheating on me too.
Fret will look at Shoal.
Shoal's just gonna look back and
Stare.
raise an eyebrow and just be like, the fuck?
One way or the other, I've got 2 missions. You will ultimately probably end up doing them both, but I'll let you choose which one you do first. Questions, comments, concerns before I offer them to you, and no, you don't have to do them right away. You can finish up whatever bullshit you're doing around town. Just get it done in the next month or so. Well, we don't have months, but let's say 3 weeks, because that's what a month was back in my homeworld. Does that work for y'all?
Fret
3
shrugs.
weeks. 3 times 8. That should be roughly 24 days.
Bingo bango, as long as you leave within that time frame, I'm good. Not necessarily back. Time is weird. Once you leave here, obviously. But you got it.
Fret nods.
So here's mission
Pink
1.
sneezes.
So here's mission 1. He pushes a piece of paper over, and here's mission 2. One of them has to do with a world that is a little bit up your MO. You guys have done a lot of exploratory missions. Here's a brand new exploratory mission just for you. And the other one's more complicated. I'll let you read. Feel free to get in a little bit of a scuffle and argument for my amusement over here. If you feel like throwing a chair, I won't tell anybody. Obviously, you shouldn't, because I follow the rules here, but if it happens, maybe I won't report it. The poor bored shark.
Fret will pull some scales out of his pouch, slam them down on the table, and over his head is written, I'll have a drink.
He will put down a drink.
So, what missions are they? An exploration mission and what else?
So these are the missions specifically. One mission is, and you've been told that you're going to go on both. One mission, which is the exploratory one, states that there is a star or a sphere that obviously had life on it that has glowed way brighter than it has any business to be glowing right now. They believe a fresh apocalypse has happened by the hands of the mortals there and want you to go there to figure out what the fuck. Scientific community, exploratory. They want an answer to what happened, how, and basically what the hell. Or at least as much as you can get safely. The other one's an interesting one. This particular mission simply states, I am in the Eclipse Warfront. I have reason to believe a lost soul will show up very soon in my home city. I have details, but I don't want to come face to face, or excuse me, how do you word that? I don't want to oust myself more than I have to. Meet me at this place. I will be waiting.
Fret gestures emphatically at the second one.
We could start this without even needing to leave the city. Excellent.
Fret nods.
Captain Tooth, since the second mission is on my patrol path, would I be permitted to visit them during guard hours?
As you wish. Just, maybe accidentally on your way out, throw a mug through that window over there, so that way I have some sort of happiness here. Thank you for the raid! Hi, y'all! It's not telling me what you were playing. Still tell me what you were playing in chat. I do a bunch of D&D, those that are raiding, and Pathfinder, and... Well, I do Pathfinder and other things. And other games sometimes when I have the time and energy. Otherwise, I'm also featured on Zimstream a lot. But thank you so much for raiding, Kenku. I'll be in chat. I really need to script a bunch of this stuff. Holy goodness. So we know what to say.
Like, do the shouting out the Taigo and the Zim, of course.
Yeah,
But I'm pretty
Taigo,
sure
Zim.
Kenku knows. Yeah.
But Tooth says, yes, just do me a favor and break a window or something on the way out.
Is that in order, Captain?
No, because I can't officially say that because I'm not allowed to have fighting happen in my bar while I'm looking. But by gods, I am bored.
Fret looks around for anything broken.
Nothing is broken.
Is there anything already broken?
Nope.
Jill's gonna kick over a chair.
Oh, thank God. That feels so good to hear.
Paint is going to use the his gust of wind infusion at the bottles behind the bar.
They rattle and he goes, and you just watch him accidentally knock down a shelf with his tail and he goes, oh, I better clean that up. It seems one of my shelves has been blown over by the wind. Poor Tooth. So quiet in here.
Fret will just drink his drink and kind of just watch this nonsense unfold.
So to go to the week, I know that last has something. Why don't we go down the list beyond last, because I think we're probably going to end with them with the intro of this quest. So, Shoal, do you want to do anything specific this week?
I don't think there's much I can do other than just doing jobs.
You can, but Betty's chair is missing from her spot.
I can go see what's up with Betty.
You can.
I do.
Can Fret come along?
He can.
Only so long as Fret does not go to Betty's house. Shola's not allowed to share that
Fret's fine
information.
with this.
Right. Okay, so before we get to you, because we're moving into territory, got it. Hey, Fret. Other than, when Shoal tells you, you can't attend all the way. Anything else you want to do with this week?
Just working on his navigation and
Go ahead.
guide work.
Go ahead and roll it. Go ahead and roll
Yep.
yours too, Shoal. Your navigation.
Ah, itch.
So one for the
Oh,
navigate. Oh,
it apparently
the-
disconnected me.
why dice? Why dice?
Because apparently you're not
Oh, no.
able to make a unified search or length of measurement in the city. The dice are deeming this impossible.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I'm having connection issues. Everything. Shit.
Oh,
Let
yeah, you got
Go.
disconnected earlier.
Yeah.
Did we do?
And I'm trying to reconnect, but it's not loading anything. Or rather, it's like, it's saying all the loading is work. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. I just had to do it a couple times. There we go. It was just a giant black screen when I loaded in. It
Weird.
was fun. Alright.
Okay, so the guide work turns out a little better at least.
What's the total?
Oh, thank God.
Okay, so that is a let's see. 23.
Roll me a d8 actually, plus the whatever the total is for the world right now, which I think is plus 8
It should
now?
be plus 9.
Plus 9. Yep, for you and
Yeah, because I
Viv.
spent 200.
Yep.
Plus 10.
No, because yours is different.
Hmm?
Key.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep, that's
Oh,
your own
there's-
bakery.
okay.
I got a 27.
D6.
Oh boy.
Plus.
Fucking you piece of shit dice.
Wow, Viv. Just those. Put it in
Angry.
dice jail. Put it in dice jail already. Jeez.
Dice.
And then I got. So that's a total of
One.
16. Cool.
Okay, wasn't any better. Alright, well, I'm at a total of what we're up to now, plus 9. 10 skill.
Yep, plus 9? Yeah, plus 9. Cool. We'll get back to you, Viv. Dr. Volt.
Okay, my rolls are
Just got a raid.
Go ahead.
Hello, Ray.
Hey there, Avi! Thank you so much for that raid. And Toshibe, thank you so much for that resub at tier 2 with 51 months of support. Thank you so much.
Wow.
And Avi, thank you again for that raid. Welcome in, everybody. You've come into near the end of our Recallers of the Lost Pathfinder campaign. You'll be seeing Avi here shortly when we switch over to Starlight New Dawn. But otherwise, thank you so much for that raid. We got lots of tabletop. We got many different games I do here on the channel. We got artists that come and join. So settle in, hit that follow button, come join us again. And for those here, share the love with Avi, please. He is an adorable being. Very cute.
And hype train on Zim's side.
I also realized worthy question. Are we running next week?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Slight side warning. We're gonna start a little bit late because that is my last tattoo session, my sleeve tattoo that I can afford. Unless y'all hit that goal above me right there, in which case I might be able to push one more tattoo session. It does also make me play Dokapon Kingdom to completion with some people. We're currently at 192.24 out of 500, and there's 6 days left, so you guys could do it and make my life absolute hell in
Do it.
multiple facets. 'Cause
Do it, everybody.
I might schedule another tattoo appointment if y'all hit. Thank you, Toshimane, for your 5 months. I appreciate it.
And Slitherite, thank you for that resub and your 23 months of support.
Just saying. If you
Also,
hit
I got a drink.
hydrate or dihydrate. Just saying, if you guys hit that number up there. You got 6 days.
You do know this.
Go ahead.
You do know this means that you got to stream more this week to give them opportunities. To do
Yeah,
so, right?
yeah.
It really depends on my job because this last week, if it's anything like this week, I can't. I want to, but
That's fair.
like Tuesday, I was literally, I'm not even kidding when I said I got off of work and I went into an anxiety attack so bad that. Side note, I'm quitting smoking. I'm almost at 3 weeks cold turkey, and I almost broke on Tuesday because it was that bad. It was so bad. It was. I didn't even sleep Tuesday to Wednesday at all. I went. Yeah, it's been a rough week. It's been so bad. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Moving on
Oh. Yes.
about how bad it is.
Okay, well, anyway, those numbers that I was going to say that I rolled.
Yes, please. Numbers.
Okay, well, I rolled 42, 46, 28, 29, 29, 29, 42, 33.
RNG Gobert.
I would just like to point out that 29 is a 2 on the dice.
You rolled 8, not 9. Guess who needs a 9? One more. Uno más.
Wait, I thought weeks were 8 days now.
Hold on, let me recount.
Oh wait, they're 8 days?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, I'm gonna be adding some more
Newspaper.
studying time then.
I freaking. I'm annoyed at myself. I'm annoyed at myself for not being able to math right in my brain muscle.
So I was supposed to roll
I-
9?
Nope,
I
you're
just
good.
want to point out that my college tracker said that they are 7 days.
Yeah, I did do it on 7 days. So yes, please
So-
do 40. Continue with the 7 days for now. Just make my life easy, please.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So how much gold pieces do you need to finish up this week anyways, or finish up all
I
these
need
things?
to finish up Shoals. I need 3,000, and then I've got another 16,000 in a paint order.
Lord Erebane has decreed that you're done because I want you to have these magical items for the bullshit
Oh, yeah.
about to come up. You did fall short, but I'm saying fuck it because I said so.
He has a lab.
He does have a lab. He also has, a god around somewhere that is also the GM that can just say, some of these not quite high enoughs are now high enough to be 2,000 because I said so. Yes.
My
I
initiative
wanna be
rose.
Something you could pass off the work for some of them to your new lich friend.
Or just one of you guys came by and, aided another or something.
Semantics. It's a lab. Sometimes somebody comes in there and starts working because God said so. For some reason, I don't fucking know. I am directly involved in the existence here. I can do what the fuck I want. Damn it. And I can justify shit.
Okay.
But, all right, let's go ahead and get to cliffhanger territory because we got 30
Okay, but
minutes.
before we do, I have
Oh.
to ask something. What is a group of cough called?
Why would you do this to me?
Well,
That was
because I
just-
I have a decent punny answer.
I was so nice to you, and you're
They're-
about to torture me.
I'm
I was.
just saying
They're
they could be.
technically wood golems.
I'm just saying they could be a cacophony.
I I was so nice to you. I was sitting here like, hey, the GM just decides that you get to be an amazing and a badass and just finish all these magical items in a week, and then you come at me with a pun. How dare.
To be fair, I came up with this pun earlier, and I forgot that I came up with it until now.
Why didn't you continue to forget for my sanity?
Why didn't I continue to forget? Believe me, that's something I want to know.
So I just added a new quote. Why would you do this to me, Era, in response to Taya, like he's surprised or something?
No, stop. Body, battle. Bad existence. No, don't die again.
Ford Subduct, the Nussie.
Hoshime, holy Hoshime.
How much did Toshime just donate?
You don't want to know.
Oh my
I
gosh.
legitimately
those-
asked the question, so yes, I do.
Oh my gosh.
And now a
Wait,
tip from
dear
our
Lord.
sponsor.
Yeah, our sponsor is Toshime. Holy crap.
Yeah, Toshime is the sponsor of Zim's channel. Toshime! Thank you so much for that tip. I definitely appreciate it. I guess I'm going to start working on getting my tattoo colored after this week because this is the last week of the black and whites. That is a lot of money, Toshime.
Oh,
Yeah,
so are you gonna go? You're gonna do the Dokapon Kingdom thing now? I gather.
let me go ahead and message Enja now that this is going to happen. All right, where's Enja? Where's Enja? And Raharu. Raharu volunteered for this, so we're gonna have to figure it out. I will let you know if we're emulating it or not. I will purchase the game legally, by the way, so but we might emulate it just for ease and convenience because there's certain features that happen on certain versions of the game. Where the hell's Enja? I'm just gonna send him a screenshot. Where's my snippet tool because I'm running Windows 10 on this PC. And thank you for your 24 months, Bari, one of my first subscribers, along with, I believe, Kaya and Key?
It was either
Mm.
me or Viv.
I can't remember what I ate for breakfast today. You expect me to remember something that happened like 2 years ago?
Did I say 1 year or 2 years? Did I say 1 year? The fuck?
No, you said 24 months, didn't you?
I swear I did.
Yeah.
24 months is indeed
Well, that's
2
what I
years.
said 2 years ago.
Yep, I know Taya did because they won the first year badge. Yes.
That sounds like something I would do in a time when I have money.
Yeah. When I had money. Well, I shouldn't say that anymore.
I am
wouldn't
at
believe
26 months.
You are at 26 months. You would not believe how much money I'm actually saving by fucking quitting smoking. Like,
I'm aware it's a lot because you live in a place where
yeah.
your cigarettes were even more expensive than they are here.
yeah, the cigarettes I was smoking were $14 a pack.
Yeah,
Good lord.
and I need to point out that where I live, cigarettes are very cheap,
When
and his preferred cigarettes are still like almost $11.
when I first started smoking, my cigarettes cost about $2 a pack. I'm just going to say the most expensive cigarettes in the market at the time were $3 a pack. My state amped up the cigarette cost. Like, unintentionally killing yourself with an addictive product wasn't enough. Maybe they should have just made them legal. But whatever, I smoked the quote-unquote healthy cigarettes that didn't have the additional things, which got charged as an import, as well as nicotine products. So, me trying to not die as fast ended up being more expensive. But I went cold turkey just over 2 weeks ago, Tuesday. I literally woke up with one cigarette in my pack, and I was trying to cut back, and I just looked at it and I said, I don't want to go to the gas station today. Let's see how far I can make it. It's been over 2 weeks. I don't know how this happened because normally by now I would not be okay mentally. and I'm kind of not okay
Oh.
now. But I'm better than I expected because I'm not punching things. So, hi.
Here's an important question. How many packs were you smoking like weekly?
You're better off asking that a day. Two a day. I was a 2 a day smoker.
Oh, daily. Okay. Oh, okay.
My job pushed me to 2 packs a day.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was about $28 a day.
Oh, yeah, $28 a day being saved. That seems rather substantial.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's huge.
and somehow I managed to quit. So I don't ask me how. I have no.
Yeah.
I do want to point out that my dad did the exact same thing. Where apparently, according to him, he just woke up one day, said, "I'm done smoking," he quit. I am hoping I'm not my dad though. He quit when he. I'm not going to say it. I don't want to jinx it. He's not with us anymore. So let's get into cliffhanger territory, shallst we? But thank you so much, Toshime.
Yes.
I hope you enjoy my torture. Because Dokapon Kingdom is torture. And it will be torture.
I suppose I'll have to pick up the game now.
Hold off. We'll figure it out later.
Okay.
We'll get there. We might use systems. We'll see. Either way. Okay, Key. You go and talk to this guy. Do you want to go first, or do you want Viv to go first?
Oh, right. Viv is doing the Betty thing.
Mm-hmm.
I will go first so that we can end off on Viv, because I don't think we end off on Viv very often.
No.
Righto. Well, I guess while Last is doing his guard patrol work, he's going to make a stop at whatever address, X numbers, what have you, were left in the mission brief.
Ah, shit, you remember this stuff back from your time up here in, well, this place specifically. I gotta love these Eclipse warfronts. Such scattered, broken remains of the city. Buildings are always a mess and everything else. When you walk in the door, I guess you can call that a door. It's more of something you just kind of shove aside. Trash can. It was a trash can once, maybe. You see a table set up where it seems somebody has been sitting for probably way too long. They have some sort of beverage set up on the table. They have a cloak that is covering their head and their body. It seems to be showing absolutely no form of skin, fur, or what have you. Whoever they are, they're embarrassed to be them. That much is obvious. There is a single chair pulled out for where somebody could sit, and there are chairs along the wall where a party could sit if a party would have come. If they make no movement as you come in, not a flinch, not a sound. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I'm pretty sure Paint would have made sure he was there with Last.
That means there are chairs in the back wall that you can drag forward if you'd like.
Paint doesn't like chairs, but carry on.
Doesn't like chairs, okay.
They're difficult to sit on.
That is fair.
Tell that
I
to
just
my
think it's
cat.
funny. I think it's funny. I think it's funny to imagine Paint literally some of your first words or what have you is, "I don't like chairs." Perfect Paint quote.
I don't like chairs. They're coarse. They're rough.
New canvas has happening. This is your all's fault.
It's fine. Last is going to
Oh no.
pick up one of the chairs and bring it over so he doesn't just scrape it across the floor, and he will sit down across from the figure.
The figure with gloved hands. Whether or not he actually has the appropriate amount of fingers for the gloves or not is kind of hard to determine because he's being very rough with it as he pushes the cups forward. He'll make sure that there is, yes, one for Paint as well, though there is that moment of hesitation like, will cups be okay?
He laps at it happily.
The man will sit up, and you think he's looking in your direction. It's hard to tell. He's keeping that cloak over his face. And after several awkward moments, you hear recaller being spoken. Just the word recaller.
We are. Although these uniforms may say otherwise.
Excuse my rudeness in not showing my face, but I don't feel inclined, after what I have done and what I have come to understand, to ever show my face again. The only reason I haven't thrown myself into nothing itself is because I realize that there may be more like me, and have been more like me, in which why I summon you now.
Would you care to elaborate?
My world has a festival. Every few years, where the Grand Council of Mages celebrates a small secret that I became aware of through my studies, is that this is how we find new grand mages. Whenever one passes, one is chosen on this festival. I cheated. I knew the games that needed to be played to get in, the ones that got the Grand Council's attention. The Grand Council of my world of mages only teaches magic to those who deserve it in their opinion. I also knew one other secret. Individuals go missing during this grand celebration every year. Whether or not a new Grand Council member is to be chosen, they vote in secret. When one lizard dies, is secret. Kind of, there are tales. It is unimportant. I have watched my realm from afar. I see the same signs now that I did upon my unravel, and I can tell you, they have lost one of their members. And when they lose a member, they choose a new. And to be part of the Grand Council, you must rip from a mortal being their mortal coil.
Are you telling me that they deal in extracting souls?
They unravel a living being to give a new one the magic. For our species does not naturally have it. In exchange, I unfortunately, while knowing everything, was the sacrifice. I played the right games, and I lost anyways. I realized my shame, and I live now to prevent another lost soul like mine going to the nothing. I can tell you what games to play to get their attention, but I won't. I just want you outside the right building to gather the lost soul. That is it when he appears.
Is there anything you are not telling us? Is there any danger to myself or my team that we should be apprised of?
Because of the Council's actions, many, many murders happen. The murders are used as a guise. The murders are random. The Council has orchestrated a few in the past, but many are just done by people that want somebody dead. You may witness one, look away. You may also be targeted by a serial killer. They come out to play on my homeworld during this time. There are usually 3 or 4 active during each festival. They're ignored because it helps the Council. They could deal with them, but they don't. Nobody knows who the Council are, after all. They can't know. I don't like you. Zim, you gotta say that in Paint's voice.
Nope. I'm not revealing Paint's voice until he actually talks.
Damn it, I thought I had you. I didn't actually think I'd have you. I realized halfway through that sentence that you weren't going to do it. Key?
No.
Sorry, I've been catching up on notes. I have been paying attention, I promise.
Nope. Do you have any other questions for him?
Is there anything that we will need to perform this task? Something that we would need from your world? Guises to fit in? Objects and paraphernalia that may allow us access to the necessary locations?
Acceptance to let me disappear first, and I have everything you need. I provide you documents, sketches of my people, other animals. Agreement first, and I will provide all. Otherwise, I sit here.
And you are certain that we will find a lost soul?
If you do as spoken and not intervene, yes. Your colors are not to intervene.
Correct.
Then yes, I can give you the sign of when they have chosen. Then you just go where I say.
A last question, if you will permit me. Why? You say it is to avoid another lost soul being sent to nothing, to avoid your fate. But is your fate not here? Are we not simply bringing them to the same fate? Is this lost soul the one that you suspect will appear significant to you?
I am making up for my sin. I knew I was going to have to send somebody here. Or worse. Stop asking questions and tell me if you agree or not.
If I agree, you will answer one more question.
No. Save a soul or I walk to the bridge of nothing.
Fine.
You ask questions after you save the next soul, so I can pass the secrets on. Are we clear?
My oath is to this city and its citizens. I ask questions for their safety. But if I must forestall that for but a moment, I will. As leader of the Recallers team Fragment Not Found, I accept your mission.
We'll pause there. Hey, Viv.
Rah!
You go to Betty's house.
Okay.
You don't have to knock. The door is ajar.
I don't like that. Gonna nose my way in.
He knows your way in. The room is dark. Not dark as in, nighttime. Dark as in magically dark. Magically, your vision is blocked. Magically, somebody doesn't want you to hear or see within. But you do hear something. And it's in Betty's voice. And also,
It is or isn't.
it is. And it
Ooh,
says,
don't like that.
they're here. 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 End session. Hi, people. Thank you so much for joining tonight.
Squint.
You thought Betty was sick.
Oh Lord.
Dang it. My tabletop is having a fucking aneurysm right now.
Hey, chat,
Holy
give me
shit.
somebody
Yeah,
to
mine's been
raid.
doing weird.
Who am I raiding?
I can't read. Holy crap, dude. It fucked up my taskbar.
I guess it's
Hold
a
up.
good thing that...
Sounds like you might need to
Done?
reboot.
Yeah.
Probably, but holy shit.
Hmm.
You know what? I know who to raid. I could raid Zim, but everybody that's in my chat is probably also watching Zim right now, so let's raid somebody else today.
I'm gonna mute out for outros myself.
Oh.
Cool.
I'm gonna do my outro as well.
All right. No, I'm not.
Yeah,
gonna...
I'm with Tojime. I see that.
Rin the cat Somebody send me the direct link, please.
Uh-huh.
Because I don't think I have the proper name.
Here.
Put it in your chat.
Copy.
Okay, so that is how it's spelled. I got it. Cool. All right,
There.
go ahead and do your outro.
All right. Well, thank you everybody for joining us today for Recallers of the Lost Pathfinder, as well as this Art Martin stream. Check out the website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. There on the website, as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps the channel alive and going. I could not do this without your guys' help and your support, whether it is financial or just with your time. So thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It is a fantastic way to help out the channel, and it does also help out Wicked Whiskers. And we do have art rewards coming very soon. Consider also going and checking out my friends who also stream, especially those that are streaming this game alongside myself. That's twitch.tv/drunk_dragon_era and twitch.tv/onekotiago. And I probably butchered that name again. I don't know.
Tago.
You're getting
No, you
you're
did
getting
good.
closer every time.
Yep.
Every time? Okay. But yeah, go check them all out. Thanks so much for joining, and I bid you all the most fondest adieu.
Bye.
All right, that recording is out. Thanks for the session, Era.
No worries. Let me go ahead and do my outro now that you're done. So, hey, thank you all so much for watching. I'm sending over to Red the Cat. Appreciate y'all, fellow adventurers. Drink plenty of water, take plenty of rest, get plenty of sleep, yada, 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 blah. Like, subscribe, yada, yada, yada. I'm tired. I will send you all next week. Bye. And Zim does the things with the art, so go check him out. Raw_Zim. Bye. Now I gotta do actual raid shit. Holy goodness.
Around here, you look away, poof, they're gone. Some say they were sold off for parts, stickers, and all.
Found it.
All right, and
Oh,
of
what?
course, the first thing that happens is I get an ad, so I can't hear what's going on.
It's a Mac.